Michelle, I'm going out into the hallway. I'll be right back. Okay.
Yeah. Right, James Paulson. Thanks. Thanks, yeah. So, yeah, here. So, remember that example we had of the addiction, the relation?
Yes.
So you want to please when I big range.
Really?
And, he has there's a lot of people guns that are all in trust and storage situation, one gun that comes to this for.
Wow.
As,
Yeah, those felony
as I told you at the exam, you don't always. You always evaluate the case and create a record that you resolve. You know Liz Kellogg?
Who?
Liz Kellogg.
I believe so. Is she a little bit taller?
It's funny, I don't think I've ever seen a student about those in that. Nah, she's probably better. Long there, young woman.
Yeah.
She's assigned to her or not, I want to say Williams, but one. Yeah, so I submitted her one letter, basically expressed what's going on. Back to double the transfer. That's my writing. So,
What was the issue with the case?
the complainant was dating. I asked you.
I got her. What's his client's name? What's your client's name, Mr. Jones?
David Disney, not Walt, David.
Got him.
Never heard that show.
Come on up.
He treated very well, he gets to go to the front of the room.
Appearances on behalf of People versus David Disney.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mohammed Mahek.
Good morning to you, you're on parallel. And my brother could also. I'm Jonathan Jones, 590, represent the gentleman to my right, Mr. Disney. We're here for PCC, you're gonna need to take testimony. My client understands he has a right to have an exam within 21 days. I'm scheduled to start albeit not capital, for a very involved trial for the judge sickness meeting. So we'd like to just get a new date, we're back on cycle, whatever that is.
You want to just adjourn the PCC?
No, we're gonna take testimony for sure.
Okay, so you want an exam?
Yeah, so. One's time.
November 13th, November 20th?
Let me look to see which one's later. You're gonna do that later in the morning, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Right.
The earliest we would do it is 11.
11's great on the 13th. We'll be in person, right?
Yeah, absolutely. 13th,
11:13.
11 a.m. All right. Bond is continued.
And it's great to see.
All right. Travel safely.
See some friends, give me a while.
Stay high.
Let me give you guys notice.
Thank you. Grab the noses very great. It's not about secrecy.
Actually, I'm going to show you. Well.
Yes. Should be, Tony can find it, Tony's computers went down.
They've had some trouble down there.
Yeah, you're on, yeah, she can sit on Zoom. Either, yeah, I mean, she might want to wait a bit because he's not on family.
When it starts that messed up, you know, it's just gonna be bad. When that whole county
All right.
starts that messed up, it's just.
Okay.
Thank you.
Greco asked if he had an officer could come in on a formal hearing tomorrow. You see that?
Yeah,
And I said, as long as there's no objections, you can do it. If there's an objection, I'll have to listen to the objections.
so, so tomorrow we'll figure all that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That legal issue. 1:13.
In November, on no shade, November over there.
Little weird this time of year and I keep throwing the same track.
Mhm.
I'm just like real tired and bailed.
Oh, being these. Yeah, I wish we had be more like this, but yeah, it isn't long at all. I mean, the girl keeps it very good, but I just wish we could get rid of it. Oh, well, it's not bad because it's not bad. Whenever it's just getting thick and wiry.
I'm serious, I think I'm gonna let it try to grow a little longer. I really want to take off a little idea of her mustache.
I mean, because you know, it's just, because you know that you're good with it shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for. You're gonna hate it. Jedi mind trick.
Usually you're a Jedi mind her.
Jedi mind trick.
Oh.
So I'm gonna get that out of this tail. Then. Treatment, sure. So I still got a big deal mustache. Orange, like. They burned our back.
Oh, okay. I don't know what to do. I mean, I know,
Race
because
car.
I don't know what.
You guys had like, yeah, that big old.
Yeah, people, you could put Jamie because mom is here and. Mom is here, and so we're gonna watch it, but we're not gonna bring her in earlier. We don't know if we're gonna get her.
Heather, Mr. Kelly.
Mhm.
He's in custody. He's got it, I think 8:30.
Good job, and then the exam at 12:30 or whatever.
Are they gonna do both at the same time or are they going to?
Jeff, I think, is gonna ask her and John it on his pre-trials, I think he's gonna wait to see what happens, the resolution on the exam. Because one of them has the same victim.
Yeah,
This has the same.
well, the victim is here. And that's why I'm asking because she says she doesn't want to leave. They're gonna dismiss this thing this morning. Jobs. That's why she wants to know, are they gonna be together?
Well, I guess we can have Jeff talk to the prosecutor and see what his kind of, well, Jeff talk to the prosecutor on it,
Okay.
even though, I mean, because I don't know what it is.
Yeah, she's just worried about it being dismissed without her having said. Yes.
Okay, yeah, we can have Jeff talk to, the prosecutor on that and see how they want to handle it and then.
Sure. All right.
Especially, I mean, the prosecutor needs to talk to her to make sure.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That a DV case?
I was just gonna look that up, but I don't think it is. Oh, it is.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one is a.
Company member in class.
Good morning, Mr. Collins.
Good morning.
We don't know if we're gonna get your client because the computer system at the jail is down. So,
He's in the Wayne County Jail.
correct, their
Oh,
computer system's down.
I know I've been trying to log on and get some
Yeah, and
jail
they're
information.
trying to locate. They don't have him on the list because they don't have access to it, so we're waiting to see if it comes up, so we're gonna wait a few and see if they work their issues out.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna move on. Could you give me a call if need?
Um, yeah, I don't, you can chat it to me. We're live streaming, so I don't think you want to give the world your phone number.
It's, we'll chat it. It's not a problem though.
Yeah, go ahead and chat it to me.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
No, that was Ishmael. Oh, okay. Kelly, which is one of your clients, he has a hearing this morning with you. Yeah. And then he has an exam at 12:30. Now, the victim is here now because she wants to make sure that the number one, she wants to
Can't tell. That's really funny.
Hi, Mr. Gagniak.
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you here in person or just on Zoom?
I'm here in person.
Okay.
Well, no, I'll be there at noon for 2 matters, and then I'll zoom in for 3 PCCs.
All right. Well, because your PCCs are here in person. Mr. Donald, Ricardo Donald is here in person. Have you
Okay.
spoke to him yet?
No, I didn't have a good
Because
time.
Oakley had Judge Oakley is in person for everything, unless
Oh,
they're in custody.
I did not know that. Would it be possible for me to gather up my belongings and come in person? But I'd probably be 11:30 or so.
Well, let us try and see what we can do with Mr. Donald and put him on Zoom.
Is it possible to pass him along my phone number so he could give me a call right quick and I can at
Sure.
least talk to him?
Just chat it because we're live streaming. So if you
Got it.
just want to chat it to me. And also, Mr. Martain Doss,
Yes.
um, he's in custody, but the computers were down at the station,
Okay.
so they don't know if they can put him on. So I'll take down your number, and if he comes back on in the meantime, obviously you can talk to him. Who else do you have?
Maurice
Oh,
Boyd.
who he's also in custody, so we're not sure if we're going to be seeing him either.
Well, either way, you will physically have me at some point if they do come later. So for Mr. Donald, then I'll put my number in the chat and then have him give me a call and we'll take care of that.
All right. Pravanchi, do you have answers for me or anything else for me?
No, we may be down the computer the whole day. We don't know.
Oh, okay. All right, I just want to make sure.
We get the word that's online, I will retext the information and we'll get them down here as soon as we can. But right now, our hands are tied.
All righty.
Heather,
Yeah.
when their hands become untied, we are ready on Mr. Ishmael, Mr. Olivo.
All right, I will let the judge know in just a few minutes.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yep. Thank you, Brian. I'll go let Mr. Donald know.
Cool, thank you.
Brian, did you need to speak to the prosecutor as well regarding Mr. Donald before he calls you?
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt,
All right, I'll throw you in.
please.
Yo, yo.
You talking to me, Mr. Olivo?
Yeah, I got a quick question.
Yes, sir.
If my brother don't show up on a trial date, would this case be dismissed?
Yes, sir.
Bet. Thank you, man.
Yeah, but now be mindful, Mr. Olivo, it'll be dismissed without prejudice, which means if they find your brother duct taped to a lawn chair, you're back.
Ishmael with IA, IS.
Last name is Olivia, first name. And on your document, it's not.
You understand, Mr. Olivo?
If you
I'm
said
sorry, what was that last one?
He's like, it's at 19 on your document.
The answer to your question, Ishmael, is yes.
bet. Thank you, man.
You're welcome. And now, the judge is gonna talk to us, get us an adjournment, give us another court date, get you out of jail, get you, probably on a tether at home, and then we'll go from there.
Bet.
Good, good.
Oh, you know what? We need to run the state of this one.
I am you, if, out of cost.
All right, Mr. Bod, it's your appearance for Mr. Olivo.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch, 45367, appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Olivo. Your Honor, I have spoken to Mr. Olivo. I believe he's going to be released from custody soon. We'd like to adjourn this matter, get him a chance to get home so he and I can discuss this matter appropriately. We're requesting an adjournment.
What do you want?
Whichever. How many did it?
How far out you want to go?
Mr. Olivo, how long do you think you're still going to be in custody?
Oh no, yeah, I'm supposed to be at Jail Plus pretty soon.
Are we talking a week, 2 weeks, a month, a year?
I don't even know yet. Probably like in a couple weeks, not even.
All right, so can we go out a couple weeks, Judge?
16th or 23rd.
16th. Let's try the Let's try the 23rd, Judge.
All right, that's gonna be with Judge Green, so that'll be Zoom, 9:15.
Yes.
We'll do that at 9:15.
October 15, 9:15.
October 16th,
Oh, October
9:15.
Except-
No, that was one of the options I gave him.
And that
We've
was-
also got a Romulus misdemeanor file trespassing. I'll set Mr. Olivo with a pretrial October 17th at 9 AM. You got that, Mr. Olivo?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right, I'll put you on a personal bond on that misdemeanor file.
All right, cool.
All right. First condition is stay out of trouble. Second condition is show up on court on October 17th at 9 AM. Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you violate bond?
Yeah, I swear.
Any questions on the Romulus file?
You said what?
Any questions on that file that I just set for October 17th?
Nah.
You can put your hand down. Mr. Bowditch, anything else to do on your adjourned file?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Bond is continued on that one.
Thank you.
All right.
All set, Your Honor?
Yes, we are, Corporal. Thank you. Good luck with your technical difficulties.
Yes, sir. I wish Monday would end. Thank you, sir.
I think that Monday's going about 3 weeks down there, isn't it? What do you guys got? You're all standing around like you're ready to work.
Yeah.
Files up there.
All right. Appearances on Reeves.
Good morning, Your Honor, Eric Decker, P8591 for the people. Good morning, Your Honor, press the target hearing of the Mr. Reeves.
What are we doing?
We set that for preliminary exam, Your Honor. Yes, sir.
All right. I can get you in next Wednesday. 1 o'clock? Bond continued, fellas? Anything else? All right, we got notices for you.
Thank you.
Reeves. All right, is my feeling eyes or is the ink on this docket a little bit light?
Your family nice. Where's your glasses? They're better.
You're in my eyes now.
Thank you, guys.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so let me go grab. See here.
Joe, did you all see how streaky my podium is up here?
What's that?
Did you see how streaky my podium is up here?
Streaky?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I have not noticed, Judge.
I don't know what they're cleaning this thing with. See it? You gotta get the right angle.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, and it doesn't wipe off easy either.
oh,
Uses some kind of oil stuff or something.
yes, Judge, I don't think.
I got it.
What was I doing?
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. I just showed this to Joe. I don't know what they use to wipe this little podium thing down here.
Oh, this is my glass.
I'm just using some alcohol, seeing what that's about. Some hand sanitizer.
Not eyeglass cleaner, Jack, going group.
That's better.
Some eyeglass stuff.
That's all right. That's probably alcohol too, isn't it? Like those alcohol swabs.
Now I get the spray.
That's all right. Slow moving. Anybody else got a docket today?
Have you talked to the client, Mr. Gagan?
I have, he should be heading back in. He's gonna waive his preliminary examination, please.
Again, Donald?
Donald.
Don't need to.
Okay.
I
That's what Carter
apologize,
was.
sir. I didn't know to be present physically for PCCs, but I will be physically present at noon for a pair of exams.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What'd I do? Oh. Mr. Donald? Yeah, come on up. Right at the podium, Mr. Donald. We've got your attorney on Zoom here. Counsel, go ahead when you're ready.
Brian Gagnick, sir, Neighborhood Defender Service, P64220. Mr. Donald, introduce yourself and your honor, please accept our waiver of the examination.
Thank you. So you've talked to your counsel, you understand your rights? You understand the options those rights give you today? You understand the purpose for a preliminary exam? It's my understanding you're going to waive that. You understand when you do waive it, that means you're done at the district court level where you're at right now, and we're sending you downtown. You understand all that? Understanding all of that, are you waiving freely and voluntarily today? You're not doing this just because counsel wanted you to. Okay. Counsel, you satisfied with the waiver?
I am, sir.
All right. AOI date, 2 weeks from today, which would be the 16th. 9 a.m. Continue bond counsel.
Yes, please.
Will do. And all right, Mr. Donald, it looks like you owe us lots of money on a 2016 drinking and driving charge.
Yes, I was working on that. Got a new job.
Where are you working?
Oh, well, I work at Rosewood.
Okay. All right.
Time I was working fire camp, which is a shop.
Currently, are you in a position to get some kind of regular payment started?
Yes, sir.
Can you set something up on paper before you leave the building? Okay. All right. Anything else, counsel?
No, Your Honor, not to this matter. I have two other matters that are in custody. I'm gonna also leave another phone number in the chat. But either way, I will physically be present in your courthouse, probably say 11:45 today.
Okay. And you understand we're having trouble with downtown's computer system?
Big surprise, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep. All right. We'll see you later. We're going to get you a paper notice and then you're free to get out of here. No, no notice. We don't give those anymore. So you're good to go. 2 weeks, 9 a.m.
Okay, and that's the 16th.
Correct.
What I was some papers.
We don't give notices anymore.
Okay,
Just be at Third Circuit Court, 9 a.m.
Downstairs. Yeah. They'll hook you up. 9 a.m.
Oh, no, it's not there anymore.
It's
Justice
yeah, it's the new criminal justice system.
in Detroit, Criminal Justice Center.
What's going on, Tim?
Yeah. Okay, thanks, Joe.
Yep. I'm assuming they're here. I'll mark them on my list.
I have to remember that in my minutes. Criminal Justice Center.
I was getting impressed that you knew the address off the top of your head.
I looked it up and I kept looking at it.
Yeah. Pretty impressive.
So I've lived on Christie Lane since '03. I've lived in Alpine since then. I've always known the fact that I have no insurance on the farm. Neighbors got all kinds of those, all the rest of Christie. So I went on Monday. Go for lunch, and then the kids were there. So I'm like, all right, I gotta leave by 15 minutes. I'm just off the truck. I got up the truck, got a phone. So then I got another phone. So I'm sitting in the truck on a phone, and acorns are dropping on me. I get out of the truck, there's acorns everywhere. I'm like, what the hell? So I start looking right off the edge of my driveway. There's an oak tree. I've never seen an acorn before.
I mean, it's a big enough tree, it's been dropping for years, right? I mean, it's been producing maples. I've never seen a maple, I mean, it's right where you see it in the development. I've never noticed an oak tree, well, I'm like, how the hell?
Now he's excited.
Well,
Yeah, but he's always wanted.
but now I'm thinking, how the hell did I miss the last 23 years, 24 years? And you not see any sign of it all.
You didn't plant any?
Oh, I miss, yeah, I miss. Dave West gave me, a nice, you know. I had a bunch of wood in Dave's house down in the yard, you know, I didn't, that big around. It's old, my dad thinks those go slow, I think they go fast. Depends on which ones, yeah, the way ones go slow. So we were doing a thing, when my dad died. The court, thing that was, we had a tree plant, you know, the tree that falls on the corner, white oak.
Can you, do you want to turn the phone? I mean, later down, we hung up with, we don't know when or if we're in the driveway. She can jump up, she can go in too.
20 years?
Yeah, we don't know what's in here.
It's too long and mature.
Yeah, she's not.
How much in the red oak thing? It's all you need to know. Red oaks, all leaves, or 20 of the lowest. White oaks, white brown. White oaks, shoot around. Red nothing on there. That's the most, what's all going to say. Now, in the red oak family, there's pin oaks, there's black oaks. They're all different trees, but they're either white oak or black, or they're all white oak or red oak. Like that, it's like some species.
I probably get it, right over, my oak, now,
Red oaks are much more.
how much are in it, freaking,
Yeah.
you know, spring there.
Yeah.
It's,
And the other thing is, red oaks not only produce acorns. Like oranges was just sort of, red oaks don't produce ones of the average, every 3 years. And red oaks is every 3 to 5 years. So you know, what oak tree, we went on the acorn. What is it? Kinds of oaks.
that's probably rarely.
Yeah.
Busy, that's when it goes fast as it goes.
That makes sense. Charlton was, this guy's. I call his little house, just took a mobile home, Frank built it, yeah. That's his part of his Lisa Jackson. And he's got, I couldn't definitively, I can't even figure out what it is, I had a couple of them down. They took, it's almost perfectly round, they can't. They or something, it evolves around, little, and it's got, it's medium brown, but real dark, almost black, started at radiates brown. Around the sphere. Never seen it all like that before, it's where it makes the tree. He's doing good, he's coming along to them. This is his 3rd week of chemo. It's Monday through Friday, and he says everything's before I stop. So far, the first week it was like, yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it built up. Now it's starting to kick his ass.
Do you have any pancakes? Yeah, I need to for that. No, actually for the pancakes. I know, that's what I say. It's exhausting.
It's on. I know that everyone was sitting up on the laptop. Is Pullover
I
problem?
know it. Half the time they can't print them out downtown. Because computers aren't working downtown.
That's what we're dealing with prevention right now. Why is Rotunda Cleaning sitting there?
Oh, you need to dismiss it. Yep. Then we bring Michelle back.
Okay.
Got it. Over the next one. All right.
Oh.
That's all.
So we got- Thanks.
You're welcome. Well, this is the bad thing about.
What?
This is the bad thing about these people that keep getting in trouble. So up here in June, it was no contact with company victims. Then it gets rearranged and it's just GPS tether. Well, if you're doing GPS tether, is it for location?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know if it's, yeah, I don't know if it's still with the victims. And so he's our guy that Olivia
Right, right.
and Jeff just said regular pretrial. Was it supposed to be a final pretrial with the victims to appear? He never said.
No.
So I'm just gonna send them an NTA because
Oh, I think so.
it has the GPS.
Good morning, Mr. Ignatieff. Which case are you here for?
I'm here for Shalice Alex. For some reason, when I had this in my docket as being in front of Judge Tina Brooks Green, so my apologies. I had
Yeah,
it entered incorrectly.
they're probably here in person.
Yeah.
What's the name?
Shalice Alex. She's in person, Mr. Ignatieff.
She is?
Yeah, she's here. Did you want to chat me your phone number? I can have her call you. You guys can deal with it.
Yeah, sure.
And do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Yes, because I do not have discovery.
All right, so chat me your phone number, please.
Yes, I will do that.
Heather, tell me when you get it and then I'll move them.
Thank you. Do it to the Heather Court clerk, please.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
got it, Michelle.
Okay. Do we still have him? We don't have him anymore.
Who?
Where did he go? We lost
Who?
the prosecutor. Mohammed's gone.
Muhammad's in the courtroom.
I know, but he's off Zoom.
We'll throw Mr. Ignatieff in
I will. I will.
I'll rejoin.
And this one's
Ready on Janice?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mr. Janice, am I saying it right?
Sure.
Are you going forward today without an attorney?
Correct.
All right, let's see what we got. All right, I've got a misdemeanor in front of me. It says you're gonna plead guilty.
Correct.
All right. You understand the possible penalty for that charge?
Yes.
You understand your rights and the options those rights present to you? And understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily today?
Sir.
All right, on September 7, 2024, about 6 p.m., were you in Sumter Township?
Yes, sir.
And were you hunting?
No, sir, I was protecting livestock.
All right, then why are you pleading guilty to hunting without a license? That's like saying I'm guilty of drunk driving, but I wasn't drinking and I wasn't driving.
Because I can't afford to take off work.
That's not the way it works. I gotta have a factual basis to accept the plea.
I killed the animal that was attacking the livestock.
Okay, what was it?
It was a turkey bird. Vulture. And I told the prosecutor it was a cow.
It was a who?
I
I don't even know what that is. What's a cowley?
told
Coyote.
Coyote. but it wasn't a coyote.
Was a turkey vulture, that was a technical chain, but it wasn't a technical chain.
Those are federally protected, aren't they?
Yes, sure, that's why he gave me a ticket for hunting without license.
Okay, the problem is I can't accept a guilty plea if you weren't hunting.
That's protecting my license.
So I understand your motivation.
Just want to get this done over with your honor. I didn't know about the protective bird until I got there. They were helping me out by giving me just hunting.
Yeah. No, I hear him. All right, here's what we can do. So if you plead no contest, what you're well, hold on. Do I have anything to accept a factual basis? I don't. Mohammed, you there? He's not back on yet. Have a seat. Go see if Mohammed's got an incident report on this. I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to get you out of here.
That's why we needed the ticket,
Probably true.
but what the ticket, came out, just so you know.
Just has the charges, no remarks in it.
Oh, no.
Are we ready on Leonard? Come on up, counsel.
Ready?
Your appearance.
Morning, guys. Particularly bringing up your partner, Len. Right? Len.
Good morning, Mr. Leonard.
Leonard, sorry. Do that to me all the time.
Yeah, the first name thing.
77302. Sir, can you say your name for the record? Parker Leonard. Thank you. Your Honor, today's the date and time set for probable cause conference in this matter. Did I have the opportunity to speak with the prosecutor? We have a resolution. Speak to the exterior district court. My client will be entering a plea to a misdemeanor. With the understanding that 12-month probationary period that includes 40 hours of community. Any other conditions the court sees fit. Also, at sentencing, the full amount of restitution, which is $14,974. My client will be prepared to pay that. So I ask the court to accept this plea today.
Okay.
Question.
Okay. Is this a 1-year misdemeanor?
Yes.
Okay. Do you understand your rights and options after discussing same with counsel? All right. And you understand the possible penalty for the added charge, the reduced charge? Understanding all of that, are you pleading to that charge freely and voluntarily today? Counsel, would you voir dire for me? Get me the facts I need from 12/1/21 incident date?
Yes, sir, from December 1st of 2021 to July of 2022, were you an employee at Amazon?
Yes, I was.
And did you work at their facility on Ecorse Road here in Romulus?
Yes, I did.
And during that time, did you convert some property that was not yours from Amazon to yourself? Did you take it?
Yes, I did.
And that property included various electronics.
Correct.
And you would agree that the value was over $200?
Correct.
You satisfied? So am I. So how much time do they need to scrape up the money? I'll give them a sentencing date after that.
I think it's ready to go, so I don't think we need a ton of time.
You got it today?
Not today, but
All right.
it doesn't have to be.
When's our next sentencing date?
Yeah, we go a little further than that. I have like 3 hearings, I don't know.
November 21st, that gives them.
November, no, I can't say it. November 21.
November?
Yeah,
Yep.
it'll be 1 p.m.
That's fine, I can find that. Yeah, that works, thank you.
All right, November 21, 1 p.m. Okay, and you're on a personal bond, so that's continued.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, gentlemen. Oh, and I never said it for the record, but the felony is dismissed.
All right, we have one other plan as well. I'll do.
Okay. Are you ready? What is it? Mr. Green? Mr. Mohammed, Do you have an incident report on that file?
I don't, and I understand the court's concern because I had the same one.
All right,
He advised me that he was defending his livestock. I said, no, based on that, if it was me, I wouldn't do any plea. I would set this for a trial. And I told him I can't just take his word and go off of it. And he said he wants to get this resolved today. The only thing I can think of is a delayed sentence, and that's why I made it.
my problem is like, first words out of my mouth is, were you hunting on that date? And he said, no.
Yeah.
And he wasn't. He was shooting. Is there such a misdemeanor as a reckless discharge of firearm? I thought there was.
I personally think it looks worse on the record. We can amend it to that and just keep it at a shorter term in regards to the delayed sentence, like.
I'm okay with any delay. I'm okay with a day. I don't care what the delayed sentence is if you want to give them a delayed sentence. I just need to have something I either have to have something I can look at to get the facts for a no contest plea, or I need a plea that factually he can tell me without lying. Give it some thought. Got a suggestion?
That is sort of in the. I'm not, that should
But
be.
then again, he wasn't acting disorderly, he was defending his livestock, that's what he's told me.
Then maybe it should just be dismissed.
The thing is I would just need to confirm, so I think we should adjourn it. I'll reach out to the officer, if he indicates what the defendant is saying is true.
Was this a DNR? Was it a DNR ticket or a local ticket?
It was, I don't know.
DNR? Who was the officer? Was it Schobel?
Well, M. Lawrence.
Okay.
And I have a contact at, with the DNR officer, I'll reach out.
You know, we're gonna try to take care of you today. We're gonna try to take care of you today.
Let me see what I can.
And if we can't take care of you today and he's fairly confident he can get rid of it, then we'll give you a date and you won't have to come back. We'll try it that way. All right. So we're gonna try to take care of you today. Yeah. Yeah. I got rules I gotta follow, brother. I'm trying to help you out here. So just give me some time. All right. I'm sorry, counsel. Good morning, Mr. Green.
What?
Go ahead.
Morning, guys. That's great. Yeah, Mr. You never seen. Yeah, today's date, time, some probable cause conference. Remember, we're trying to reach a resolution here and misdemeanor resolution. We don't have a number for resolution.
Okay. You want to just adjourn the PCC then?
Yes, we could.
How far out you want to go? Any Wednesday works for us, so whatever works best for you two.
Twenty-third.
All right, that'll be on Zoom with Judge Green. 8:45, 9:15, 9:45,
9:45.
What time, what day?
October 23. And I will continue bond. And Mr. Green, we'll get you a paper notice for that date. You're welcome. Always a pleasure. We know what the back row people are here. Oh. For the restitution guy, you want one? I don't need one. No, no. He comes back with the money, we'll handle it from there.
Good morning, Miss Henderson.
Good morning.
Which case are you here for?
I have three different cases. I have Gwen is the first case, and then Jones and Patterson.
Did you know they're all in person?
I have no idea.
No, I'm telling you, these are set for in-person hearings.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna be able to be in person. I'm downtown Detroit all morning. The latest date that I have downtown is 11:30.
Sounds like pretty bad scheduling, counsel.
Correct. I would agree. I don't do my scheduling. It was added to my calendar a few days ago, and I saw that I had the probable cause conferences. So, these other dates were already scheduled. I'm not sure why they would put these on here. I don't know if they know they're in person, but first I'm hearing that they would be in person. They were just on my calendar. So I'm not sure what we'll do from here. Are we just
Okay, do we know,
requesting
Heather?
adjournment?
Well, hold on. Heather, do we know if any of those are here?
She's not in the courtroom right now,
Oh,
Michelle.
okay. Okay, let me go find out. Hold on, Miss Henderson, let me find out. In the meantime, Miss Henderson, do you need to talk to Mohammed?
I can just email him. I just need digital
Okay.
discovery. I have discovery.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure.
That's a great ugly sweater. It is. I'll light it.
Yes, she is, and thinking this time, but you just kind of, I'll have the judge call the case. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think he's great.
He's really involved in good.
Yeah. I told him that a long time ago. I said, you're a good prosecutor. Someday you're a great prosecutor.
I was very impressed by that.
Yeah, because he's not trying to get people, he's just looking to do his job. No, he's got the right attitude for it. What do we got?
With this Zoom, you can work on a emergency with a family situation, and then it's assigned to her.
All right. She got 3 warrants. We'll give her dates on.
I think I wrote one first the next day. And then so,
Yep, October 17th.
yeah.
So just so you can go over it with her if she wants more information. It's a false info to a police officer, possession of paraphernalia, drove while license suspended, all for November 1623 Van Buren Township. We'll give her a pretrial date. But on this one, People versus Heather Booth, your appearance.
Who appeared via Zoom. Ms. Booth, can you state your name for the record, please?
Heather Booth?
So Miss Booth, you're in court. Can you at least get out of bed?
Yes.
Thank you, counsel.
Yes, Judge, we are here for a probable cause conference. We're just looking to set an exam date.
October 9, November 13, November 20.
November 13th works.
11 o'clock or later?
11 works.
Okay. All right, Miss Booth, exam for you is going to be, what did we just say? November 13th? November 13th, 11 a.m.
Okay, thank you. I'll give you a call.
Okay.
November 13th, 11 a.m. I'll continue bond on that file. We've also got 3 files from Van Buren Township, misdemeanor files from November 1623. I'm going to set you up with a pretrial date on those for October 17th.
Okay.
This is on Zoom at 10:20 with Judge Green.
Okay.
On each one of those misdemeanor files, I'm going to put you on a personal bond.
Okay, thank you for that.
So raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court on each of these files in the amount of $1,000? So it's a total of $3,000 if you screw up on bond. First condition is the obvious one. Stay out of trouble. Second condition is almost as obvious, be in court.
Yes, sir.
All right. Any questions on any of that?
No, sir.
You're all set.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, counsel. Oh, Miss Booth, I'm sorry. I'm not done with you yet.
Okay.
Are you on Lavana Street in Ipsy?
Yes.
All right. And phone number 444-2217?
Yes, it is.
All right. Now you're good to go.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
Thanks.
Someone kind of is that like, okay, that's why you're wondering if, yeah, you can do it. And this, you know, he's been brought over. I given him out, so okay, we just gotta see what time the department brings him. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Yes.
When he gets here, do you need to speak to him? Just briefly, okay. Thank you. Yeah. I'll be probably in the hallway. Okay. There's a McDonald's and Burger King right around the corner. Oh, awesome. And this Ward has been here for quite a while. You in this room.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's waiting to talk to you.
Who's second on the list?
And all it is just a review.
Yeah.
I am Joe right here. I gotta quit watching these damn things when I'm not eating. Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Chocolate s'mores roll. Does that look fantastic?
It does.
Oh my gosh, look at this, look at this. It puts you into diabetic coma.
Miss Henderson?
Yes.
Your only client that's here is Diamond Gwen. So if you chat me, Michelle Clerk, your phone number, I'm going to give it to her and have her call you.
Okay, thank you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Second for security.
Hey, do me a favor, have Joe bring Mr. Moore and his grandmother in.
Mr. Moore and Grandma.
Yep.
Okay.
What time is he?
Oh, I see, I'm sorry, 8:45. Reschedule it. or-
Yeah, it's just a review.
For the November 13th reading?
Probably later than that.
November,
It's just a review. I don't want him out there for hours waiting to talk to Jeff.
What's that?
He's just here for a review, so I don't want him out there for hours just talking to Jeff, waiting to talk to Jeff. Yeah, that'll work.
He was talking to Jeff.
Oh, was he? What time? I'm sorry.
we can do 8:45 again. Mr. Nafty, are you ready on Miss Alex?
Yes, I am.
Okay, we'll bring her in the courtroom. You go, Bricker.
Who's that?
Shalice Alex.
Counsel, what are we doing today?
Your Honor, we're going to ask to set this case for an exam.
October 9, November 13, or November 20?
I would love to do it October 9, Your Honor.
1 o'clock?
That'll work for me. Mohammed said that they're sending me the digital discovery right now. I got paper last night, so we should be ready to go.
Okay.
No problem.
All right. Miss Alex just walked in the courtroom, so go ahead and put your appearance on the record.
Thank you, Your Honor. Alexander Ignatiev, Neighborhood Defender Service, P87455 for Miss Shalice Alex Estelle.
All right. Ma'am, counsel told me you were going to set this for an exam. Understood? We've picked October 9th, next Wednesday, 1 p.m. No problems? All right, we'll get you a paper notice. Your bond is continued. Any questions for counsel before I let him go?
I don't know.
Okay, just have a seat. We'll get you a notice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Have a good day.
Miss Henderson?
You get that?
Please, the information.
That's what I need.
Okay, make sure it's filled out.
Yes, I spoke with him already.
Oh, okay. They just called me and said he was upset. He was trying to get a hold of you.
Nope, I spoke with him. Thank you.
Okay, what are we doing on it?
We were looking to set an exam date.
Okay, hold on. Judge, that's on Mr. Gwynn, Guinn. They need to bring,
All right, I got too many things going on. Hold on.
Okay.
I want this file with this release to go to right after you're done with the adjournment. I'm sorry, what's the last name on the client?
Guinn. They need to bring, the defendant's in the hallway.
Oh, Diamond, first name. Yep.
When?
And what are we doing with this one?
We are looking to set an exam, Your Honor.
Next Wednesday, November 13th or November 20?
Okay.
Counsel, your appearance, Mr. Gwynn? Gwynn?
Yes.
Mr. Gwynn is in the courtroom.
Good morning, Cindy Henderson with NDS P84839, appearing on behalf of Mr. Gwynn, who is present in the courtroom today. Mr. Gwynn, can you please state your full name for the record?
My name is Diamond.
You like one of those dates, Ms. Henderson?
I am checking now, Your Honor. Did you say November 13th?
November 13th or November 20th, those are the November options.
Okay. We can do the 13th. The calendar isn't loaded with the Wi-Fi down here, but we'll do
Okay.
the 13th. That works.
11 a.m. or 1 p.m.? Which one works best?
11 a.m.
That work? 11 a.m. That good for you? Okay. 11 a.m. on 11/13.
Thank you.
And bond will be continued.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome, counsel.
It doesn't have.
He'll find you. Doesn't matter.
Your Honor, I did have two other hearings. They are failure to appear, so we need to go on the record for those.
What time are those scheduled, counsel?
9:15 and 9:30, I believe.
Give me-
9:30 and 9:45, Judge, so we're.
Yeah, so both of them are a little early right now. What are the names? I'll pull the files.
Jones and Patterson.
Jones and Patterson. All right. I'm gonna give them at least a half hour from their scheduled time.
Okay, I'll log back in. The court is calling me in for sentencing right now.
Yeah, that'll work.
Thank
That'll
you.
work.
How do you get here?
What's that?
He's getting.
Oh, this was for the same exact thing. They give you the PCC date and an exam date. That always doesn't follow, but it did follow this time.
Okay, all right, so he.
Mr. Moore, come on up. Good morning.
Good morning, Ronnie, for the record. Jeffrey Bowden, 45367, appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Moore, who's approaching you. Sir, why don't you stand right here? Tell the judge your name and do your homework. And? Just like me, brother.
Mrs. Moore, how's it going? Good. I understand.
Your Honor, today is date and time set, free trial.
Yep.
Requesting you to adjourn until
Yeah.
25th. I know
You got it.
questions.
You got it.
Business over.
Yeah. I understand you've been staying in close contact with Mr. Taylor. Good, good. And I understand you're having a heck of a time getting his ID straightened out.
Yes,
Are you getting closer?
well, I'm going online and try to get the transcript.
Okay. Okay. Good luck. Mr. Taylor may be able to help, so just stay in contact with him.
Okay.
And I understand you had the mental health evaluation done and now you signed the paperwork so Mr. Taylor can get a look at the results, right? Okay, all right. All right, so we'll see you again in November. Keep in contact with Mr. Taylor and keep moving forward. He thinks he's got a job for you if we can get you some ID. All right? Okay. You good? Okay.
That's me is when he smiles.
I don't know,
I don't know.
because he won't smile for me.
I told him he'd fire me if he didn't smile, but he.
Mr. Moore, you don't have to be afraid to come here. You're okay. You're gonna be fine. You okay? Okay. Have a nice day.
Get him to give his brother his phone back. He takes the phone, it's his brother's phone. I pay the bill every month.
Yeah.
He takes the phone and knock his brother out if he can't use it.
Why are you taking his phone?
We already went over this. Yeah, I agree that I would unlock the phone and take all of my stuff out of it. And
Oh, so you've been sharing the phone.
No,
I've given him the phone on multiple occasions. I haven't just been keeping it all to myself.
Yeah. No, but I mean, you're using the phone. You're taking it and you're using it. Okay. All right. But it's his phone. Yeah, you give it back to him.
He's on the phone.
Yeah. 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 You don't bogart the phone. We're gonna get you a job. You get your own phone.
That's what I was saying. We agreed that I could take all of my stuff off of it.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay.
and don't bogart me when I go into a room like this here. He stands up there, won't let me go through. And I don't like
I
that.
don't do that.
Okay,
I stand there for a split second to think about something, then I move straight out of the way.
okay. Well, get better. Get better. Get better. Just improvement every day. Every day. Just keep moving forward. All right? Can't have tension in the house. That's bad for everybody. All right? You're going to your treatments? Aren't you meeting with a counselor at Hagera? All right. You're going every time you're scheduled? Okay. All right. Keep it up. And once again, let Mr. Taylor know if you think he can help you get that ID, because that's holding us back right now. Right? And I'm not criticizing you. I understand you're running into a lot of roadblocks, but that's right now, that's the big thing we got to do is get you an ID. All right. We'll see you in November. Keep doing better.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Taylor. Counsel, what do you got today?
Nothing. Just need to say hi.
Yeah.
Have a lovely day.
Don't tell
Came on a long day. Oh my God, this is so true for my wife. I've come to the conclusion that buying craft supplies and using them are two separate hobbies. Mm-hmm. I've come to the conclusion that buying craft supplies and actually using them are two separate hobbies.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I just said that to my wife.
Did you spit the job?
No,
Oh,
no, I started to, and it wasn't. I'm on, Jason's new routine.
I remember last year, the year before, we had the just, anytime we had court, and we had to keep it open, because he listened to that. But in the summer, it goes down.
That's good.
But you think in the summer, it's slow. But it didn't do it all summer.
Maybe.
Here's another good one. If you don't drink, how will your friends know that you love them at 2 a.m.?
Yes. Play in the joint, I what I tried to do was what is like.
Oh, cinnamon swirl apple fritter.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's.
Unless you want to make it and bring it in.
Not like him.
Little shiny ass friends who showed up on Susan's Facebook. Says Happy National Sons Day to our favorite shithead. Get a picture of her son.
So. These are.
That's, so what we do is every year this happens, we usually wedge it with the door wedge, just to keep it open.
Okay.
And just leave it open while we're working, and then we're done, we just let it, and it's gonna give it, what, 4 months, guys? And it'll go back to normal, it's kind of.
Probably.
She was something, take a look.
We went through this before, these guys, they're binding up in there for tension. I would not even touch it.
All right.
Because remember, Judge, we looked at the bottoms and we said, you see that little warning bells? That's all binded up in there with tension. And if you start messing with it, you're gonna have.
See what it's hiding?
Yes.
There's a little tiny hole behind it.
Look,
How did it even fit?
but if you do it.
Almost got it.
Now watch. Come spring, they'll have this much of a gap. It's a temperature change. But we live this in stable.
Hey, Brendan.
Awesome.
How are you?
He can, or he thinks he can make it work, but here's the bottom line is, if he moves it, come spring, then you're gonna have a gap that. Yep, so what we do is we have the door wedge, usually.
Yes, that's perfectly fine. We have a math scheduled at 8:15, 8:30, and 9. So as long as you're here by like 9:30.
Yeah, these are at the bottom spring, And I think once you start messing around with that, I think the jokes
Yeah, you're
again, ask you.
All right, yeah.
All right. I mean, unless you think different, it says do not release energy on the issue. Got a tension in there. I tried to do a big smile soup that I do. No, that's why I left it all better. It's got enough food right now to put a hair. And then it will lunch to get warmer, you'll get a break again a little bit.
You're watching American Pickers?
Yeah, the big guys.
Here's all.
He was the shorter guy, right? He was the one that had gotten sick for a while.
You work, I'm gonna find another one for you. Cause those, that one may not work. Yeah, I'll pick a, find you, switch one out, here, toss me that one, and I'll, find you. So.
James says. Mission statement.
Yeah, I didn't know how to wedge it with the door stopper, so I wouldn't for sure.
But this one probably better, you got one. Music. And that way, people, there's no swinging at the doors, then when you're done, and when I do, just pull it out and throw it over there by your seat.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that hunting one. This was, I talked to the officer.
He was okay with that?
He's okay with that, yeah.
Awesome.
He was trying to give him a break by writing it the way that he
Sure,
did,
sure.
but in everybody's best interest. I got the file here for you.
Yeah, you know what, Ryan, just tell the guy, go ahead, take off.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll just do it right now. Thanks. Thanks for making the phone call. That's what I told the guy. I said, I think they're fed. He said, yeah, that's what I found out.
She's the victim on the Malcolm Coney case. She's just gonna watch it. That's okay.
Yes. The court doesn't get over. Come on. You just not here.
Have me? Okay,
Yes.
is it, how you doing, Ms. Beauty?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm wonderful, God is good.
That's good.
Do you, it's basically, let me turn my phone off.
Please do. Just silence it, don't turn it off. You just silence it.
Okay. Do, we expect the judge be another 15-20 minutes or anything?
Well, what we have to make sure that the attorneys come in. And is it gonna be on Zoom on Zoom or is? Well, it's only,
He's out there,
what is out there?
and interpreters.
Okay, all right. When the attorneys are ready, the judge will be ready to go.
Okay.
So what normally happens is that the attorneys are talking, and, you know, they get to. And then,
Okay, is it an officer or detective, the name?
I'm just, I'm court officer.
Okay, what officer?
Yeah, Joe.
No, oh, that's my dad. That's my brother.
They know he's the father.
Amen. And my dad is a senior and he had children too, my brother's deceased, so, but yes, Joe's a good man, Joe Lewis.
Joe Lewis.
I Joe Lewis, fighting over me. But yeah, once now, Tony, we normally was next door. You're right here. Assault, unarmed robbery, attempted rape.
Mr. Roy is here, yeah, he's here, to get her.
Yeah, I'm talking. All right, yeah, so, it's not set to go to 10 o'clock, so they're working it out,
Okay.
well,
Oh, you guys figured something out this one?
Cause I have my,
Yeah, they got a hold of DNR guy.
Oh, sense. Did the guy connect me with this?
No, I just told Ryan to tell him to get out of it.
oh, they can come in here.
okay, that's what.
You want me to?
It's up to you, if you want us to sit in here, you want to go wait out there and call set up, or.
No, you go, babe, go, get your family, bring them in here. Okay, come over. I'll go get them down over there.
Okay.
All right.
Billy especially, go ahead, thank you, Mr. Joe.
All right, no problem.
Okay.
All he needs is perfect. Good for people, he's not legal to shoot. Is that what you said?
Federally protected.
Federally protected.
It's like shooting people.
Do you know, Seagull's like there too? My nephew was at a baseball game at Taylor Heritage Park. And he just picked up a rock and threw it. He didn't killed it. He got in trouble. That's when we found out that pigeons were.
I'm not a sports guy enough to remember, but I can almost guarantee if I asked my ex-father or brother-in-law, like he'd know this. It was a Major League Baseball game and the guy hit a line drive and killed the seagull. It was like zipping across the field. The baseball hit the seagull and killed it. I mean, first of all, what are the odds?
Yeah.
And he actually, I mean, the feds talked to him. I don't remember if they actually charged him or not.
I think that was a picture. I think it was Regan Johnson, who was like a big.
Oh,
6 foot
that
tall.
Yes.
He left-handed to like just a rocket. It was a big one.
Okay, maybe it was. I thought it was a line drive.
Well, there's absolutely.
A what drive?
What? Ray Johnson hitting a bird video. Happened in 21. Oh my goodness.
Was it, did the video come up?
See. One moment, guys, it's gonna start over. Oh, that's all. It was flying by when he fished. slow motion. Can't even see the bird. Oh, there it is. Oh, you see it.
Where'd it go? Where'd the carcass go? Oh, flopping around right there.
Oh, yeah, we've got feathers on it.
The crazy thing is, that it was flying, you know,
Yeah.
you've been getting somebody's french fries or peanuts or something. Yeah.
Crazy.
Sky rats, one of my buddies calls them. We found it was the weirdest thing. We were up north, I can't remember now, it seems to me it was the springtime, but I don't remember, just two of us up there. And we're driving and we see something white on one of our well sites. It's like, what the hell is that? And we pull in and there's a seagull with one wing completely busted in this field. It's like, where the hell did he come from? It's not like he flew anywhere with I mean, his wing was busted. So all we could think is he was flying and maybe an eagle hit him or something like that.
And he dropped down.
And then we couldn't figure out why would the eagle come get him? Yeah, so we euthanized him. I always wanted to try the Alka-Seltzer thing though.
Wow.
I remember when I was in elementary school, and nobody liked this kid except for his mother worked for American Airlines, and he used to bring in the little packets of smoked almonds, which I love those damn things. And so that's why I would put up with it. He lived over off of like
This is
Wick.
all new to me. These are all the random people.
Well, but yeah,
Figuring out.
nobody's gonna know this. Nobody's gonna know this. But he lived over in that neighborhood off of like Wayne and Wick, on the west side of Wayne Road. You know, back in there where Mary Street is and stuff like that. You know, if you took tow line, just kept going after Wick Road. And he used to put a fishing hook on fishing line and he put corn on it. And he throw it out in the yard and sprinkle corn. The birds would come in and start getting all the corn, and then the birds would swallow the corn. And then he just thought it was funny as hell, because then he could, you know, he'd have a bird on the end of his fishing pole, because it swallowed the hook. It's like, dude, that's just cruel. I'll never forget that. It stuck in my head all these years. Now, what I used to do, because, you know, we always had horses when I was a kid, you know, the big horse flies? We'd catch one of those and we'd grab a hair off the horse's tail. We'd put a half hitch in it. We'd slip that over the fly's head and just tighten just enough so it was behind his head. And then you could fly that horse fly around like this. And then when you got tired, you just do this. I'll keep his head. I had to entertain myself a lot when I was a kid.
No internet.
Hmm?
No internet.
No internet, no kids in the neighborhood either. This is fun. When you poke on it, you pull when you're tired.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to find that sweater. One started out good. Slow right the hell down.
Almost 100% jumping on what we should do with our no-shows, but can you double check and make sure that. Jones and Patterson, 45 are not here. Ms. Henderson?
Yes.
We're gonna double check that the other two are not here, that they did not check in.
Okay, thank you.
You had no contact with them?
That is correct. The number isn't working. The other, they said it was the wrong number.
Okay, thank you.
We had Mr. Jones.
Oh, Mr. Jones is here. Can you chat me your phone number so I can have Mr. Jones call you and you can try and handle that case?
Heather, we already have it. Hold on. They have it at the security desk.
Hold on one second. We would have up front could be Mr. Jones, Miss Henderson's phone number so she can call. Or so he can call her. So you can call your attorney. She's on Zoom.
We have a cell phone. No, not really. She have one? Yes. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Mr. Jones is gonna be calling you.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Do you need to speak to the prosecutor in the meantime on the case?
No, thank you.
So this one didn't need a consent, we're just doing sentencing because the restitution.
Yep.
Hello? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. That's why I was just. Yeah, all right. Oh, goodness. That was really wonderful.
Yeah, understand.
It doesn't matter, just wherever you're comfortable.
Was it Jones, her client that showed up? Jones or Patterson?
Jones is for Henderson.
Yeah, he's here though, right?
Yes, yes, sorry. Mr. Friedman has NG.
Was that?
GOULE. 9:15.
Got him.
You called your attorney? You spoke to your attorney?
Yeah.
Counsel, are you ready on Jones? Miss Henderson, are you ready on Jones? You're muted.
Your Honor.
All right, your appearance.
City Henderson with NDS P84839, hearing on behalf of Mr. Jones, who is present in the courtroom today. Can you please state your full name for the record?
State your name. Put
Mr.
your name
Jones,
on the
can you
record.
state your name for the record?
Say your name.
Oh, Terry Jones.
Counsel, what are we doing?
You're looking to set exam date.
Say that again. Your audio's cutting out. She gone.
I believe she's everything.
Is the audio better now, Your Honor?
Yeah, better. What are
Okay,
we doing?
we're looking to set an exam date.
October 9, November 13, November 20.
November 13th. Your Honor.
13?
Correct.
She's already at 11 a.m.
Yeah, put it on 11 again, 11 a.m. again.
Thank you.
All right, bond continued. Sir, have a seat. We'll get you a paper notice. Counsel, your appearance for James Patterson.
Sydney Henderson with NDS P84839, appearing on behalf of Mr. Patterson, who is not present today, Your Honor.
Do I understand that you've got questionable contact information for him?
That is correct. The number that I called, it was not in service.
And just to confirm, was that 334-0807?
Let me check. No, it was not, Your Honor. Can you give me that number again?
Yeah, that's the number we've got, 734-334-0807. Why don't you try that number and get back to me?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Friedman, are you ready? Come on up on the People versus Randy. Is it Goulet? Goulet? Go ahead.
Your Honor, my name is Brendan. I appear to be Randy Goulet. He's president of court standing to my right. Judge, please state your name for the record.
Thank you.
Your Honor, today's the time date set for a proper cause conference. In this matter, I've been able to reach a negotiable settlement with the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office, by which the felony will be dismissed. My client will plead to an added charge of carrying, I think, failure to obtain a permit. Is that correct?
Obtaining a license or obtaining a pistol without a license, 750.232A.
He's going to tender that plea today. We are seeking an immediate sentence. I know that the prosecutor's office lists certain requirements of the reduction.
Well, let's talk about that. I don't like misdemeanor pleas that have requirements of the court. I like recommendations of the court. And I think I've had that conversation with Mr. Muhammad before, haven't I?
Yes, you have.
All right.
What is the code?
750-232A. Go ahead.
I have no objection to you adding whatever you want to it.
Well, it's not that I'm going to add. I'm going to just ignore some of what he's got on here.
Oh, I'm okay with that too.
Well, I know you are. Mr. Muhammad, not on the camera.
Let me see if I can throw him in here.
Who's in there? Something.
Yeah, he's in and out. Well, let's see what we can do. So, Mr. Goulet. Mr. Goulet, have you discussed your options and your rights with counsel?
He's in here. Yes.
All right. Mr. Muhammad.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. On Mr. Goulet's file, just to clarify, the paperwork I've got with a sentence agreement, you understand I'm taking those as recommendations.
I understand, Judge.
Okay, that just want to clarify. Thank you. Go back to work. Appreciate it. So you understand your rights and your options. You understand the possible penalty for this added charge, this reduction? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily? Counsel, would you voir dire to get me the facts I need? September 17 is the incident date I'm looking at.
Mr. Goulet, the date that the judge just read into the record, were you in a vehicle? Yes. Did you have a weapon? Yes. That was your weapon, correct? Yes, no. Were you in the city of Romulus? Yes. Were you in the state of Michigan? Yes. Did you have an encounter with the police? I did. Did the police then find that weapon? They did. Yes. And you did not have any sort of permit or any sort of legal ability to possess that weapon, is that correct? Yes. Your Honor, does that fulfill your the factual basis as far as the court's concerned? I'm satisfied with it.
You did not have a license to purchase that pistol, correct? Okay, I'm satisfied. So what should I know about Mr. Goulet?
Your Honor, Mr. Goulet is in school. He is obviously standing before you. He has no criminal history. He was fully open and honest with the police.
Good.
When he was asked about reasons for having the weapon. His little brother, was being harassed. I don't know if it was by gang members or people in his neighborhood. He felt like he needed protection. And this is, I'm taking this right from the police report.
Right.
From the police that he purchased the gun, from a guy. He described the guy he purchased it from. You remember the exact day and the exact amount of money, $300. That he worked hard to earn, and purchase the gun. Obviously, there was legal ways for him to go about trying to purchase the gun. He also, part of the reason why, the police were able to search his vehicle when they pulled him over was that he was driving a learner's permit, albeit he didn't have an adult in the car. He had other, kids that, are friends of his and he went to school with in the car. And that was the reason why they were able to obviously place him under search the vehicle.
But they didn't write him for that.
Right?
They didn't write him for driving without a license. Okay.
And that was the basis of the stop, I think, was speeding.
Yep.
And they realized that he didn't have a full license. And then, as the court knows, you can carry other applications for him.
Yep.
Probably because they're charging him with a felony.
I'm local, but
Oh.
we charge them state and tickets haven't come.
Okay. All right. Heather just let me know that they're in the process of doing the civil infractions.
Okay.
All right.
Would they
All right.
be handled by the state? Did he handle local?
They'll be handled by the state.
Oh, I wish I could.
We were hoping that they would have got here and
Yeah.
to put them together, but obviously we didn't.
Great. So.
Yeah.
Standing before you, I know that, his father is a very nice man, hardworking man, and, trying to raise his family here. My client, as I indicated, doesn't have any criminal history.
Right.
No assault history, and he's enrolled, what school are you putting, like, MIAT?
Sure. Where'd you go to high school?
I graduated from UC Lady High School this May.
What was your GPA?
About a 2.5 push, 2.5 push.
Probably should have been closer.
College classes kind of lowered them down. I had a college class I was doing the road while in high school with the art.
Okay. Was the GPA as high as it could have been, or did you slack off a little bit? Okay. And are you working too?
Yeah.
Where at?
Little seizures, Michigan now. I do a little side stuff too.
How many hours a week are you getting at Little Caesars?
I get 15 plus,
All right. What are they paying you?
maybe 13 and a half.
Oh, man. Before you leave this building, I want you to go downstairs and ask to speak to Mr. Taylor. All right? You're living on Gulfview? That's where you live? He just told me today, he's got a notice from FedEx for a box shuffler in the warehouse, $17.50 an hour. So Mr. Taylor's got, he like gathers all the information from anybody in the location or in our area that's hiring people, like entry-level jobs. You can do better than 15 hours a week at $13 an hour. All right.
You might smell that right there, it wouldn't be.
Yeah, you probably don't even want to eat pizza anymore. All right. All right, so let's get back to sentencing. Is there anything you want me to know before I set the terms of sentence?
Again, I think standing before you, I think I've laid out, as much as I know about Mr. Goulet for the court. Obviously, this was something that there's a confluence of bad decisions.
Big mistake. I learned from this for sure.
Listen to me. I applaud you for wanting to take care of family. I do. But you know, seriously, that kind of stupidity is what keeps us in business. I mean, I wish I had $1 for every 20-year-old kid I've seen in front of me that headed for prison because he had good intentions, just did not use his brain. Man, you're so lucky. This is all you're here with. You probably already had that conversation with him.
No, we did.
Yeah.
And his dad did.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this probably scared the hell out of Dad. Yeah.
This is he actually told me he was sitting outside. I kept sending him into your courtroom when I went to speak to the prosecutor. I came back out. I'm like, you're not sitting in the courtroom. And he's told me that he's never actually been inside a courtroom. So he wanted to come in with me.
Right.
Wasn't sure what was going to happen.
This is a scary fact scenario, that's for sure. All right. Anything else? Okay. All right. I'll go along with the prosecutor. I'll sentence you to 12 months on probation. The obvious condition is no more criminal offenses. So for 12 months, walk the straight and narrow. I'm not going to order community service. I'm going to order 7 days on the work program. We recently reinstated our work program, council. Mr. Taylor's the guy that you're going to see about that. So when you're seeing him, tell him Oakley said, talk to you about a job, right? Forfeit the pistol as per the agreement with the prosecutor's office.
I was gonna ask, I don't wanna step on toes.
You can push your luck.
I was gonna ask about 771.
I'll be happy to do that, but I'm not going to do it without prosecutor signing off on it.
I don't think about it, and obviously you gave my client an outstanding deal.
Yep.
I understand that, so I'll back off.
Okay. All right. So 12-month probation, stay out of trouble, 7 days on the court work program, forfeit the pistol, court costs $600.
I'll have time to pay that,
You
Judge.
can work all that out downstairs. No, I don't even want to do, no, I'll do non-reporting probation.
Thank you.
Now, I'm going to suggest something to you. Mr. Taylor could be a real good guy to put in your phone. So you might want to stop in periodically and see Mr. Taylor and see what's going on with the jobs in the area and stuff like that. I'm not going to make you report to probation. It might be a good idea for you to voluntarily stay in touch with him. All right?
Thanks, Adam.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Always a pleasure.
Climate in here is much nicer than last time I was here.
I don't remember.
I mean, it was freezing.
Oh, that was probably her fault.
I think I came, I think it was winter, and you're, Mr. Freeman, why are you wearing a trench coat still? Can't handle the weather.
Well, you know, I was wearing this in my office the other day because I just couldn't get things regulated. All right. Have a good day, gentlemen. Oh, Miss Henderson, what do you got? Any luck? You're muted.
The number went straight to voicemail, no luck.
All right. So I'm going to release you to go back and handle your other files wherever you're at. And he will go in the bench warrant file.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You as well. Good morning, counsel.
Oh,
What's the name?
Tony, Malcolm Tony.
Tony.
And I apologize. I was in the hospital last week and
Doing all right?
I'm fine. Someone should have called last week and let the court know why I wasn't here.
Take care of it today. Yeah. I'm ready. I got the file pulled.
We will be in a moment.
I'll be here.
James King with the group from this case, and they said they were going to internally put it to an end, yes.
I heard something
Mr.
about
Riggs
that.
didn't show us,
Yeah.
we weren't aware why. And so he came today because he wanted to make sure that he took care of it.
So it's not on the docket?
Tony is, yes, it is. It's on at, but so Mr. Riggins spoke.
I got him.
But Mr. Strong.
10
got
a.m.
assigned. 10 a.m., thank you. So Mr. Strong got assigned, so.
Okay. Okay. That's why I heard the name Strong. I was looking for a Strong file.
Oh. And it was scheduled for an exam.
Yep. Yeah, so we put it on a PCC today.
We did PCC.
Yeah. Is this the victim on this one? Hey, can we get the docket on the, at least, let's say up to 10:15-ish? You want to, you can just take this out and mark it. You're not here?
Like it marked,
Not here.
not here.
Those are there. What do you got?
Your Honor, I just had two adjournments.
Give me the file names.
I have Clovicar. Clovicar.
With a K?
Yes, Klovucar, driver license suspended. And I have a Mr. Williams. Chad Williams.
So,
I do not have car.
no, it's KLO.
Clovicar.
Oh, one word, Clovicar.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, okay.
When are we adjourning?
Should we have a little bench bar with your client on the second car?
I think I've pretty much accomplished everything you and I asked to do.
All right. Is
Well,
he,
we want to accomplish that in front of Patricia.
is he okay with me keeping the file? Okay.
Ask that question. Yes.
Work was all the way up to November 13th.
That's me,
If that's what he wants to say.
right? November 13th.
Yeah, November 13th on both.
November 13th. Okay.
On both.
November 13th,
Okay.
both of them. You'll get those.
Go to speak to him about this. Everyone motion.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know about this. Did you see this?
What is it?
When was he arraigned?
Raised September 18th.
Who we talking? William. So they arrested him on Friday, the 27th, for violating his bond.
Okay.
He's still keeping the same address, even on his mom. We have a good address for him. It's not what to go to.
Mr. Bowditch, you better see if Mr. Decker wants to talk about bond.
What's that?
You might want to talk to Decker and make sure Decker knows there was a alleged bond violation.
All right, I'll.
I'd rather deal with it now than later.
Yeah, just aren't you seeing?
It's all the young man.
Ready?
Right.
I'm ready. I'm Mr. Tony.
Just so that you know what's going on.
Sure.
Peter brought him up to.
Oh, I know about last week?
Yeah.
All the confusion? Yeah, I'm up to speed on that. Do we have Mr. Tony here? Come on up, Mr. Tony. Counsel your appearance.
You're on the right, strong apparently.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Alvin Tony,
Good morning. What are we doing?
Your Honor, I'm just assigned to this case and we can.
Just for another PCC
Yes.
next week? What time you want to do it, Heather?
We either have 8:45 or 10:15. I don't know what's better for you, Mr. Wostrom.
There's a fast no points.
Yeah, that's the only time we get the prosecutor. Doesn't have to be next Wednesday, but it has to be a Wednesday.
Yes, okay. So everyone.
Just for PCC? We got any other Zooms?
Yeah, we can, yeah, we're.
Yeah, but you still got to pick a time, counsel. 8:45, 10:15, 10:30?
8:30 of the night.
8:45?
I'll put 8:30, that's fine.
All right. Now, do you want Mr. Tony here?
Which commission?
Either way, what's easier for you, to show up here? Or you want to zoom in? Okay. All right, I will continue bond. We'll get you a paper notice. Ms. Curry? All right. You might want to talk to the prosecutor and see if they want you here next week, or if they want you on Zoom next week. They might not need you at all for next week.
Want to be present, you're gonna be, each hearing.
No, that's perfectly, you're right. Yeah. Yep. So once again, you can do that. You can show up next week, or you can just Zoom in.
What time to go?
Next Wednesday at 8:45.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Some of them are like Zoom and other stuff. I didn't mark those.
That's all right. Yeah, that's all right.
And this was yours.
That's mine. Okay, thank you. What do you got?
Rest of Mr. Williams, the prosecutor's here.
Sure.
He is aware of this. I think he has an opinion.
You got file? Williams. Gentlemen, appearances on Mr. Williams' file.
We also have a corrected address, which the court requested.
Good morning, Your Honor, Eric Becker, PA 5931 for the people.
Your Honor, for the record, check 545-367, appearing on behalf of with Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams, step up, sir.
Let's get that address before I forget.
It's right here, Doug.
You got it? Okay. You got it. You put it in the system?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Name, record, please.
Chad Williams.
Good morning.
Mr. Williams, before we begin, for the record, there is an established relationship between you and the judge as far as people know. Do you have any objections to Judge Oakley presiding over your matter, as we speak?
No.
I want you to understand it's not going to hurt my feelings if you say yes. Okay.
We talked.
Okay.
Your Honor, there was also a note in the file about a bond violation, specifically no contact. Mr. Williams has agreed that he did make contact. In essence, he had no place to stay, so he went to his former home, slept in the driveway in his truck. While he was there, his wife was not present. And now he has the address in Ypsilanti, so he's aware that the no contact is absolutely.
Your Honor, I confess that I did not know about this particular incident until just defense counsel told me about it. I mean, as much as I appreciate the honesty, at the same time, I don't even know if, I'm not saying that's not a proper recitation of facts, but I don't know if it is.
Right.
I'd like to get a little bit more information. I'd like to speak with the victim. This is something that I think that probably needs to be discussed before I really offer an opinion.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to suggest. I'm going to leave the bond as it is. We already adjourned this till November 20th?
November 13th.
November 13th. If some information comes to light that you think you want to address bond before November 13th, then we can do that. All right. Understood? All right.
Thank you.
Now, I read the incident report from when you went back to the house and slept in your truck. You need to take some steps. You know what I'm talking about? Deal with it, brother. Deal with it. You got too much to lose. You hearing my heart? All right. All right. Thank you, gentlemen.
I'm getting notice right now.
They're gonna give you your notice.
Like even if it's one of the woman promotion.
That's like, it's back here. Back.
Just report, don't interfere. Understood?
Okay.
I just want to report, I don't want to interfere.
Yeah, gotcha.
Here, Joe. I know that you gotta do that, but you're gonna can't talk on the.
Tony?
No, that's, Mr. Colbert. I fixed that one.
We know what these people are waiting for here.
You're waiting for that, and I said Joe. Now.
Oh, is this Colbert?
I didn't, I thought I'm gonna.
All right, Yes, I did.
Oh, you're very loud.
Well, it was Bruce Briggs, it's a different attorney, it's probably similar.
Guy that was in here, Mr. Riggins was the tall guy that left. Mr. Strong was the guy that was standing, pointing up with him.
Riggins, the guy that looks like he played pro ball somewhere.
Yeah, he's got a big ring championship.
Oh, maybe he did. Big enough. God, these kids are tough.
Mhm.
Don't have to tell you.
Nope.
It's like they got so much going for them, they can't get past their demons.
Yeah. Well, Cody, a couple weeks ago, he got noticed that the HOA was having a meeting. He's like, I'm going and I'm gonna get on the board. I go, no, you're not. He's like, yes, I am. I go, why? He goes, just because I want to be. Like,
He'll be the youngest one on the board by 20 years.
yeah, so he went on the board, or
Good.
not on the board, he went to the meeting. And so where he's at, his parking spot, you get 2 spots per condo.
Yeah.
His is next to a trash can.
Did he end up in that condo that's off of Telegraph?
Yep, and it faces the woods, and he has the perfect one. And, there's 2 trash cans next to his parking spot, so you can't park in his second spot. So we've been complaining about it, and, they gave him a pass to park illegally.
They don't have dumpsters?
They're 2 huge dumpsters.
Oh, and they're in these parking spots.
And one of them like is next to his parking spot.
Yeah, because if he parks there, then the truck can't get in there.
Yeah, and he can't have anybody park there either. if
Right,
it's a
that's a
guest.
guess, yeah.
Yeah, so, he went to the meeting and like an hour and a half, 2 hours later, I texted him, I go, are you still there? And he's like, I just got out. I go, did you say anything? He goes, yep, I did. He goes, and they, I guess, went back and forth, and he's like, and I voted on this person, I voted on this person. And the next day, they moved the trash can and he had his parking spot all fixed up. I'm like, well, good.
Yeah, it was worth
Yeah,
2
it
hours
was
of
worth
time.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, what do you, well, the secretary's open, you can't take that, you can't take notes. I said, well, I just want to be on the board. Okay, but he didn't try.
He should be on the board if he wants to.
Mhm.
I can imagine a lot of people want to go, to be honest. You're all right. Well, we're on, but yeah, come on up.
James Murray, I apologize. 36 district kid name.
Who are you?
Pearson.
Oh, Mr. Pearson,
Correct.
is Mr. Murray not here yet?
I'm here. I'm Mr. Murray. Mr. Pearson.
Pearson's a file.
Correct.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm James Murray. What's that? I'm looking. I'm the good James Murray.
Yeah.
Heard.
I'm new. P number, I didn't understand.
Romulus, Livonia, Plymouth, everyone out west. Every time I come, I get the same reaction. It's like, he's an older boy, white guy.
He's from Belleville, so that's why he's in this area.
So, you guys are.
We had not seen him in quite a while though.
No, we haven't.
I think he's kind of semi-retired. I think he spends a lot of time in Florida.
His reputation precedes him. So every time I walk in, it's we're partners. So that's funny.
Yeah.
And
You guys are right.
we're ready. I'm gonna be a session for a time.
Bring him in. Bench or jury, counsel?
Bench.
Mm-hmm. So the 13th is the 20th.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I could do it next week.
Yeah,
How's the morning look next week?
pretty busy because that's why I only had 3 times. For
Go to the bathroom, walk back and eat.
Come on up, counsel. Your appearance for Mr. Pearson.
Good morning, Your Honor. James Murray P. 549 President Mr. Pearson, is not the record, sir. I want to test people, the people in this matter, who want to set this for a bench trial.
All right. And Mr. Pearson, you understand you have a constitutional right to a jury trial? You understand you have a constitutional right to a jury trial? And you're waiving the jury so we can schedule a bench trial, correct? Okay. Counsel? Next week? Next week?
You have 2 weeks.
I can do October 9, November 13, or November 20. Those are my days.
Actually, October 9. What time? Well, that's October 9.
Next week would be 10:45.
I don't know. Let's do the 13th.
All right. Yeah, we could do in the afternoon if that helps. What do you got scheduled for exams?
We just have the, one at 1 o'clock.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah.
Well,
Two-
we have morning ones, but.
No, I know. 2 o'clock?
Yeah, we have 2 at 1 o'clock, so even 1:30.
That'll be perfect.
Do it at 1:30.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, October 9, 1:30, and Mr. Pearson will give you a paper notice. I'm assuming that's all right with the people.
Guess for the record, Eric Decker, PA 5931, guess it's fine with me.
All right, and bond is continued. Actually, I don't think we've ever got a bond. Looks like he's never been arraigned. Would you waive formal rating?
Hey, look, you have to go into it, not just please, man.
All right. I'm assuming we've had no problems. We can do a personal bond?
That would be fine.
All right, raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court amount of $1,000 if you screw up on bond? Condition number 1, stay out of trouble. Condition number 2, be here next week at 1:30 on Wednesday. Easy peasy. You're all set.
Thank you.
We're still waiting for notice though.
Your Honor, we also, I believe we needed Katie on call because we haven't seen him.
What time is that scheduled, counsel?
It was 8:45.
He's in the pile. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Do we need to have formal on the record for Katie, Your Honor?
No, do not.
Yeah.
And also, Your Honor, do we want to put on the record that the victim is here?
You just did.
There we go. Thank you.
This one's getting it on the day on promise.
I bet it's been 5 or 6 months since I've seen him.
If not longer.
If not,
Joe, do we know much about Sarah's here from Walkmouth?
I not. I don't think he is.
That one's from Birmingham. That's like why.
you knew something was up. Honest, Sarah, the one that we've had a lot of trouble getting here.
A lot of people, I think, get being on Zoom and stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I get the file on Bermuda's Valdez?
Valdez with a V?
Sarah is not made yet.
Can you ask Van Buren if they picked him up?
Last name Valdez? V?
It's
No.
Carlos Bermudez Valdez.
It's hyphenated.
Yes.
Just the last name.
Yeah, it was Bermudez Valdez.
Nope.
Uh,
I don't have many V's and I don't have any V's.
License designated.
Oh, is it a civil infraction only?
No. Miscommunication. You should have
No.
a white and, so there's, you don't.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yep. I love the little roundy collar.
Oh, thank you.
Very fashionable.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm a South man.
Nice.
Well, I tried it. Oh, thank you.
Van Buren, no one here is from Van Buren. There's no one here from Van Buren.
Oh, I felt like long earlier.
Yeah. But we'll be back a little bit. And Ken assured me there on the way to get him.
Oh, okay, so they did,
No.
they,
So I'm gonna rattle off some names and you tell me if you know anything about it. Carol Bradley, 8:30.
lunch. They kind of joke.
So that's
That's that issue.
Martin, Doss,
Lunch. Weed, Wayne County. Kevin Kelly, we have an exam at 12:30 as well,
okay.
so he's in
What, pull the
custody.
car.
Total car we church.
Grits or Hortz or Tins or Tins.
Where are you?
8:45. Brandon.
Oh, Ortiz, I have her checked off.
You didn't do it, though, did you?
No, good for nothing.
Gwen,
I'm sorry,
Diamond Gwen.
we did.
Corey Sprinkle.
I haven't checked off. He's here.
Okay, Alvarado, 9:30.
I have him checked off.
Talon what? Tajon West,
Have him
9:30.
checked off.
Maurice Boyd. Did we do that?
He was in custody.
We did it though.
We talked about him. He's in custody. We did not.
Oh, that's another issue.
Yeah.
Norman West, 10 o'clock.
I haven't checked off.
Chaplain Myers, 10:15.
I don't have anything.
Joe, can you check on Myers at 10:15?
And Trusick.
We got him marked for the motion.
Oh, okay.
Out front.
Myra,
Yeah, Myers must be here because you didn't pink line. 10:30 Napier,
I have checked off,
Reading,
checked off. He's here.
Perry, 11
Adjourned,
o'clock.
that was one was. supposed to
Okay.
be adjourned.
That's adjourned.
Yeah.
That's enough. Bonacera is on his way, we hope.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Asafu is in custody, and so is Kelly, but you know what, now that they're talking about their computers being down. I wonder, about to bring them. I just now realized that.
Well, with the phone call, I guess.
I will see. Special number now that they've moved.
Oh, no, yeah.
Myers is here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is Trusick here as well?
Sick.
Underneath Myers?
Wow.
Oh, I thought. Oh.
He didn't answer.
Oh.
One, or I think you mean Jeff's office.
Let me go on the which.
Hmm.
No, you feel like you're just saying. Well, this is on Ortiz.
Yes.
Ortiz, Judge.
Yep. Are you Miss Ortiz? Come on up. Mr. Muhammad, what do you got?
Judge, the complaining witness or the victim in this case failed to appear. It was brought to my attention by the officer in charge. He attempted to serve the and so unable to make contact. So moving forward, it doesn't appear that we can move forward on the OIC and that this case is likely to result in a dismissal.
Okay. So a nollie pros? Or you don't want me to dismiss it?
I don't have the authority to dismiss the case at this time.
All right. I will.
Understood.
Yeah, because it was set for a final pretrial, wasn't it?
Correct.
Okay. All right, ma'am, first of all, you're going forward today without an attorney? Okay, so this is going to be dismissed without prejudice. What that means is the prosecutor's office could refile. Understood? Any questions? You're all set. You're welcome.
Thank you.
She'd been here that long and they said that, we just gotta give the victim time to come in. And now it's 11:15 and they're just still. I think we've had them coming.
You got something ready?
No, I just realized I wrote down the wrong date for the Williams trial that we said last, just a little bit.
Williams is November 13th,
Pretrial.
8:45.
Thank you.
Went out there. Talked to him. Told him. Said, downstairs. Tell probation, I sent you down there. She needs some help. Data or some suspicious person or something. He got there, he was passed downstairs on the ground next to the truck.
How's Amy?
Doing anything?
I wish. Waiting for files.
Waiting to?
Yeah. Which one are you here on?
Bonacera.
Oh, that's,
They just got here.
are they here?
Yeah, they're here now.
Well, I had a subpoena on Monday for today, and I'm like, told Muhammad, I said, I have literally a Zoom doctor's appointment at noon. So, right now.
Yeah.
You know how far out it
Yeah, no,
takes to.
Brianna wants to get it done sooner, it's because she's been here.
Yeah.
She was asking if we could do it sooner, and I'm like, I know at 11 o'clock one way, it just depends on when they bring them in, everybody's here.
Well, yeah, I think he's. Around or something.
Yeah, we've had trouble because it's washing out.
Yeah.
And you hear what's going on with Wayne County?
No.
Their computers are down, so we got 4 in custody, we can't even put them on the Zoom.
Oh, no.
Have you heard any horror stories about that new? I've heard nothing but horror stories on that whole place, from the jail, from the courtrooms.
Really?
They got cells down there that have electrical outlets in them.
They do.
I told you that, didn't
Yeah, I'll take a vacation down there, bring my phone, my iPad. Plug in your microwave.
I was talking to one of the circuit court judges a couple of weeks ago, and it's like, they got one bathroom for the jurors. So if you tell 14 people we're into the bathroom break, this is what they found, is the jurors are going to the employee bathroom because they don't want to stand around and wait. So they got employees and jurors using the same bathroom. I said, so there's no such thing as a 10-minute bathroom break. Is it a half-hour minimum
Design it, one bathroom.
for 14 people?
Right, that's insane.
Well, it's green, because you don't have as many flushes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Exactly. Undoubtedly, it's great. But and the other thing is, there's no back hallways. So like here, if I want to go see Judge Green or Judge Martin, I can walk back.
Right.
Or actually, I can see anybody in the building
Right,
without going out into the public,
right.
not down there.
You just
Well,
gotta-
should have managed just to leave.
So you gotta go out here.
The
there.
interview room.
If it wasn't the old building.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Yeah, yeah.
Either I had to go outside,
Mill about.
outside, or I had to go into the main hallway, which was, that was bad enough, but that was designed in the 70s. Security
Right, that wasn't.
was doors that.
Right.
No, but it's obvious there was no input from anybody judicial
Right.
or court. I mean, Jesus, just have some court officer sitting on the design phase.
I mean, their offices are in there, aren't they?
Yep.
I mean, do they have to pay in there? They're walking around.
I've never seen anybody in the hallway
Yeah, so
out
they.
there like that.
You wouldn't have thought they transferred over to the new building?
So what are you supposed to do with these people that you can't zoom in on?
Have those journals?
They can still.
Yeah.
You don't know.
So,
All right, well,
Allegedly.
I'm gonna hop out here and allegedly, yes, sir. Try to,
Yeah, I'm ready. I mean, as you can see, I'm just ready for work.
hopefully.
Yep.
Where you going?
Get ready to. Salt water.
Heather, don't feel bad that Joe's eating in front of us. I said, don't feel bad that Joe's eating in front of us. In the sanctity of the courtroom. You feel the low sugar?
I don't usually blame for it. I have a orange if you'd like one.
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. What do we have?
Waiting for House Counsel.
Okay. He'll be in eventually.
I am sorry for that. Yeah, I can't remember that.
He was probably right behind you when you started. Sir, what is your name?
Harold.
Somebody else has got the file for this one, Joe. I don't have a file for anybody named Carlos, Mr. Bowden.
Valdez.
I gave that file up. Mohammed, he's got the file. All right, well, well, first of all, ma'am, your name.
Ines Ucros, INES, Ucros, UCROS.
And Ms. Usgrow, raise your right hand. Do you swear to accurately translate between English and Spanish and English so that the gentleman and all of us can discuss this matter?
Yes, I do.
All right, thank you. Counsel, put your name on the record.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowden, 45367. Bermuda, Valdez. Your Honor, I would promise the court, we do have an executed approval or absent paperwork from the clerk. The execution is Mr. Valdez was guilty to the misdemeanor of having an improper license designation. He didn't have a CDL. It was a temporary task that the boss gave him, but he didn't have the right designation. He normally drives a regular. His boss asked him to drive a truck trailer that would have required a different license designation.
Okay.
Presently does have a valid Illinois license. He's in the process of deciding whether to relocate here or not. The other civil infraction, Your Honor, of having a safety violation would be dismissed.
Okay. Sir, have you discussed your rights with Mr. Bowditch?
Yes.
Do you understand your rights and the options they give you?
Yes.
Do you understand the possible penalty for this charge?
I do not know.
Up to $500 fines
Este es hasta una multa de $500.
plus court costs
Los costos del tribunal.
and up to 90 days in jail. Those are the possible penalties. I'm not planning on jail time.
Estas son las posibles
Do you understand those rights? Understanding those rights and the possible penalty, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily today?
Entonces, entendiendo los castigos y entendiendo cuáles son los cargos, usted está declarando culpable de este cargo. Yes.
Did you drive a vehicle on September 3rd, 2024
Usted tuvo un vehículo automotor en septiembre 3 del 2024. Yes.
in Van Buren Township, Belleville, and 94?
En el condado de Van Buren en la 94 con.
Belleville Road?
Thank you. Sí. Yes.
And were you driving a vehicle that required a CDL license?
Y usted estaba manejando una licencia de conducción un vehículo que requería una licencia de conducción con un permiso en particular. Yes.
Did you have a CDL license?
Este tipo de licencia de conducción.
No.
No.
I'm satisfied if you are. I will accept the guilty plea to the misdemeanor and dismiss the civil infraction.
Pues no voy a aceptar el cargo de culpabilidad sobre el delito menor y voy a designar la inhabilitación.
Sentencing today appropriate?
Yes, Your Honor.
El otorgar sentencia. Yes.
Who do you work for?
Aquí trabaja usted. The name of it is Jimmy Roofing, is the name of the company.
And how long have you been employed with Jimmy Roofing?
2 years.
Okay. Anything else I should know?
No, Your Honor, I've seen his Illinois license. It's valid until the end of this year. He's thinking about which state he's gonna live in. Normally, he drives a regular vehicle, he's regularly licensed.
Okay.
This was, his boss was sick or something, he drove the vehicle and it was improper.
Is there anything you want me to know before I sentence you?
Quiere que yo sepa antes de que yo imponga la sentencia.
So, queríamos remover the correction, so yes, solo para esa ocasión.
The only thing that I want you to know is that I do not drive that type of vehicle on an everyday basis. It was just on that occasion.
Okay, all right. Fines and costs are $200. Can you pay that today?
Los costos de multa son de $200. ¿Puedo usted pagar esto el día de hoy? Yes.
All right, you're all set. Would you stick with him through the cashier process?
Sure, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Mr. Dagger, you got another big absolutely.
What do you got?
I have Mr. Abdul Carter.
I have here, Josh.
Yep. All right, your appearance for Mr. Aldufar.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowden is appearing on behalf of and with the defendant who's approaching. Your Honor, he is with his son, translate for him in this, simple matter.
What does this say? Any idea? Officer's life?
And wanted price to be determined.
Can't officers
We
can't
need
contact.
Especially that was.
And what's your name?
My name is Hayat Hussein Abdullah.
Raise your right hand for me. What's the language? All right. Do you swear or affirm to accurately translate between English and Arabic and English so your dad and all of us can discuss this matter?
Yes.
Would you let him know what we just talked about? Go ahead and tell him what we just said.
And just tell the judge's name.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Paul.
That's all right. Go ahead.
He's made time set for a pretrial. Tell him what I said. We have an executed plea agreement subject to court approval. See, you got to see as an interpreter, you got to tell everything I say, and everything he's. In that agreement, Your Honor, the defendant will plead guilty to the charge of failure to report an accident with the understanding the original charge of leaving be dismissed. This was simply a matter where it was near the airport, he hit a light pole. We haven't been able to contact anyone as far as restitution. Prosecution, I believe that could be a civil matter if anybody's gonna be chased. But as of right now, there is no restitution on record.
Sir, do you understand your rights and options after discussing those with Mr. Bowditch? Yes, he understands his rights.
Yeah.
You understand the possible penalty for fail to report.
Thank you very much.
You understand that?
Yeah.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to fail to report an accident?
Great.
Did you drive a vehicle at the airport on August 27, 24? Were you involved in an accident? Did you report that accident as required by law?
He failed to do that, but the officer did shoot him after.
The officer,
Did shoot him after.
yeah, yeah, okay. Are you satisfied?
I'm sad.
I'll dismiss the fail to stop causing property damage accident.
No.
You're welcome. Anything I should know before I set the terms of sentence?
This is not even like a decade.
Okay. Any idea what his traffic record looks like? You probably haven't seen it.
This is driving. Yes. You're old. Yes. Good.
Fines and costs $300. Can you pay that today, sir?
Value? Yes.
Okay. I am going to leave open the issue of restitution. If the airport seeks restitution, we'll have a hearing and talk about that.
I believe that the Hakel Mabak and maybe today, basically comes to showing you through it.
Any questions? Have a good day, gentlemen.
Thank you. Okay.
Amy's not doing a very good job.
Rounding them up, no.
I'm thinking he's got an awful young son for 90.
Probably on.
I thought Jeff said it was his son.
Yeah, Jeff did.
I don't think that guy's 30, is he?
Oh, yeah.
I think Dad's my hero. Unless Jeff got it wrong, it was grandson.
Um,
Don't wonder if my daughter realizes how freaking lucky she is. How many mothers of two little kids do you know that can go to the gym 3 or 4 times a week?
oh, yeah.
Her mother's so good to her. I think she. Oh, I hope so. Our friend Jessica texted me last night. You know, Jessica's one we took up north and she got her first deer.
Mhm.
She texted me last night. She said, "Big buck in the field across from the rack. Crossed right in front of me. I almost got my second kill." I texted back. I said, "That can be an expensive way to do that." I'm not the only one that does that.
No.
I'm forever taking pictures of my computer screen just to save information, so I don't have to keep flipping back and forth between pages.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and send this to my uncle and tell him to jump on YouTube just to see if we have any exams.
Oh, he needs to watch exams.
Well, he came here whenever,
Mhm.
you missed him, but yeah, he just. This is interesting.
Did you turn him on to some of those shows that do all the edited versions?
No.
You should. If he likes to watch court stuff, that's real court and it's all edited, so you don't have all the downtime to go through.
I don't know that he really likes court, it's just he saw me on Judge Judy and then I work here.
Maybe he just wants to see you. He just wants to
Well,
see
it's
you
not
on
me,
camera.
it's just, cause he always asks, so what's court?
I gotta remember to ask Jeff if he ever heard from Mr. Purcell. I got my sheets. App set up on my phone.
Oh, you did?
Just like your dad now. Like
Your
20
sheets?
sheets, the new gas station over here. But seriously, and I waited because, the next 2 months I'm gonna be driving up north a lot. It's 25 cents off a gallon for 60 days.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty good savings.
There's no sheets up north though.
No,
So where you get 25 cents
I'll
off?
fill up when I leave and I'll drive home, fill up when I get back.
You can make it there and back.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know that stupid court card? When I went to Treetops? It made it there. And I thought Michelle figured that I should have enough gas for the whole way. I had to keep putting gas in on the way home. That's why,
Wow, that's
I
terrible.
didn't fill it up. But when we got there, we were on like a quarter tank. So I put like 25 in thinking that would get me home. Nope, that got
Well,
me
now that you say
flint.
that, I gotta make sure of that. Cause it usually takes me about half.
Because Michelle said she can go up to her place in Gaylord, come back and still have, a quarter tank.
But even if I can't, then I'll just stop someone, put 5 gallons in.
Yeah, that's what I want. So I put 25 in at one time. That only got me to Flint, and then I had to put more money in.
You turn all that in though.
Yeah.
That's like, there's a clip that I keep hearing on the radio, Donald Trump saying when he was down here talking to auto workers, talking about EVs and how, an electric truck will get 300 miles on a full charge, but a full tank of diesel goes 2,000. I'm like, man, I want a truck like that. I mean, you'd have to have an awful big tank.
Did you see diesel came down?
Hmm?
I don't know about something.
Yeah, but will they still go 2,000? I mean, that's a lot of gas. And think about it, it's not like those semis get good mileage.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, if they got 10 miles a gallon, I'd be shot. What's your dad get on that diesel pusher? 5 or 6?
Yeah, well, I don't know. No.
Is it? Okay. Diesel fuel came down? I wonder why. That don't make any sense.
It's only 5 cents difference at my Myers.
That don't make sense.
It used to be $1. For the longest time, it was
It's all made
$1
out,
difference.
it's all made out of the same oil, right?
I don't know, I just never understood why diesel, it used to be, remember back in the day, diesel used to be
Before
cheaper.
everybody was driving diesels.
Yep, and now it was up $1
I mean,
more.
back in the day, I know guys who bought diesel trucks, not because they wanted diesel trucks, but just because the fuel was so unfuel.
Cause my sister, she had one that only bought Volvos, so I think they used
Because they were diesel cars.
Yeah, and now
Yeah.
it's. But it's only 5 cent difference right now.
Otto had a Mercedes brought over here. Bought one in Germany and it shipped over here. I think that was diesel. He had a funny story when he got married his first time, he spent a month in Europe for his vacation. So when he went over there, he bought a VW. Drove it all over Europe for a month. Then when he got ready to come home, found out he wasn't a resident anymore. He couldn't sell a car.
Oh my gosh.
You know what he did? He traded the brand new VW for a set of hubcaps for his Mercedes because it was all getting stolen here.
It's funny.
Yep. So he literally traded a car for said hunt caps, because he didn't have, what else are you gonna do with it? Wow. Got all the old dogs today. Like Ron's here, Amy's here, all those old Van Buren cops.
Can you send me all, ones that are lodged? I gotta start doing the ATR too.
Yeah, give me the names again.
Bradley,
Yep,
Martin Goss,
yep. Reed,
Weed, W.
Weed, yep.
Woody. I think that's it.
Brian, bring me some more.
Some more?
Some work.
Some work? Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Nothing, that's what's not.
Get it, please.
Mohammed, I think he said he sent you thank you. Yes, PCCs, we aren't sure what happened with, I don't know if they weren't showing up. We never spoke to them.
Give me some names.
Oh, boy. Don't have them off. I have a list.
Well, you know, the guys at station, security station will tell you who checked in.
Okay, yeah, I'll check with them and then see if.
That's probably what it is, or just probably FTAs.
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 of them.
Any idea what's going on with Bonacera, the guy they brought over from Washington?
Yeah, we're doing a plea on.
Are they?
So that's what she's picking up. And so should be wrapped up pretty quick.
Do you know if Van Buren cops left then?
Left him?
Left.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, they're still out there, all
They-
of our officers.
Do they know there's a plea?
Yes,
Okay.
they're cool. But we're gonna have them hang out just in case.
Okay.
Because there was a plea and there wasn't.
No, I just know Amy said she had a Zoom call at 12 she was trying to make.
Yeah, she had an appointment. We're out here soon here. We're. Thanks so much.
Oh, I'll have some extracurricular activities like I'm going to a bar meeting. I'll let you know in the morning. Don't want to got Silver Shores.
Silver Shores, that's where you go.
Oh, you never been down there? It's really nice venue. It's right on the river. It's kind of like back behind the hospital already.
Mhm.
You been down there?
It's nice down there. One day me, I think it was me, Seth, and my sister, like out early, and we just borrowed it, because there's so many
There's
bars.
so many little pubs down like that.
And a lot of it's, a lot of them have outdoor seating, so it's nice.
Hey, when's your sales skip? December?
No, November 25th.
So they just somebody texted, is soccer guy on today? No.
Yeah. You're just making national news, you know, wave to the world.
What's going on, Mike?
Wait, I back there.
Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. Everything good?
Good, good. How about you?
Everybody's healthy.
Same old, same.
Same old, just the way I like it.
I think the guy washed down.
Sarah. What's Sarah? What's his name? Sarah.
Common spelling, Ken.
You're all silence. I still have to go over and show you that tree nut thing. Remember that drug thing I was telling you?
Yeah. Yep.
We got the fake one set aside, just to show you the sample of it.
Yeah, let's see it.
Because everybody thought it was cocaine, it comes up confession, sure. Got over 500 things programmed. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Saves us a lot of time. It's quite expensive.
Is it 40?
It's very. So you buy a car for that.
Yeah. Come on. I should have known better because it started off pretty good this morning.
Looks like a question people sit down
There's probably still half a dozen waiting to talk to Jeff. He'll never have a heart attack. Because he don't stress.
No.
Person's talking about 8:15. I came in to give him, and I don't know what's gonna be. He's like, hey, so did you go to like Greenfield Village yet? Yeah, I'll talk to you when you're done.
Yeah.
Feel your person.
End of docket, Jeff. End of docket.
I'll talk to you when you do
Have we had any jury trials that we actually held since June 4th?
No.
Sure, like catch up.
Huh.
Sure, like catch up. I had 6 jury trials in October, November.
Really?
3 of them canceled. Or jury.
Oh my gosh.
When were the incident dates? Were they ancient?
About this 3 years. One's a homicide, 2 homicides. One was a domestic, 7 for today. Two homicides. Well, injury once I take the one was the mom of the daughter. They got a jury as well in December.
They're still trying to take care of the COVID backlog, aren't they?
Well, I don't think they were trying to schedule it because they were supposed to move from that court a year prior.
Yep.
Out of the court, see. It's oversight.
Yeah, I was just telling Amy though, I'm hearing all kinds of horror stories. I was talking to one of the judges, and he said the jury, they got one bathroom for 14 jurors. So the jury's wandering into the employee bathrooms and stuff like that. I was like, oh my God. I said, so no 10-minute bathroom breaks? He said, no.
It's nice, but Wayne's nicer than what they had.
Yeah, that's pretty much the consensus I'm getting with all the problems. It's still better than what we had.
2 blocks away, I guess that part. I guess it's free one for now.
Yeah, I wonder how long it'll last.
Why didn't they just build a parking structure? I don't know, take 3 pieces of land, they can just build.
You would think.
Just parking structure.
It's all about the deal they made with Danny.
Yeah.
And he ain't dumb.
I heard from the depths down there, about a year or so ago. So I said, hey, there's a building there. It's like, where were they? They're putting up drywall walls for interview rooms. They put it porcelain. So you go through to fix all that,
Yeah.
take all the porcelain out, and, stainless in, and might build a hotel or.
I told these guys this morning, I heard that there's jail cells down there that have electrical outlets in the wall.
What's that?
Oh, that's not gonna be a problem.
Just,
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Yeah, they'll figure out how to get liquid in them or something and short out the whole system.
When I heard they had windows that vented out, like little
Right.
bedrooms. Or so you could throw stuff out or get stuff in, it's like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how you can be in the construction business and not have interest in having some input from the end user. It's all about the dollar.
I think they're way over budget anyway, weren't they?
I don't know. I remember when Taylor got their new club. I remember talking to Judge Salomon down there and they had zero input. Zero input. The city didn't ask them anything about what they needed, what they thought they needed or wanted, or there was zero input to brand new build. That's nuts. That's crazy. I mean, if you do that, you have to spend money you don't have to spend. You know what I mean? It has to waste money.
But you don't, it's like, it's on its house, we're taking patrol cars, we should drive, and you don't have a over there.
Yeah, somebody that's never driven over. Right.
Or done the job all the time.
Yep, it's nuts, just absolutely crazy.
Sweetness. Well. You do it too.
What's the name?
I have Mr. Sprinkle, Mr. Napier, and Mr. Myers.
Thank you. Yep. All right, I got Mr. Napier's paperwork on top. Mr. Napier, come on up.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeff Bouch, appearing on behalf of with Mr. Napier, who is approaching. Concept of free trial. We are requesting adjournment in this matter. We are hoping for November 13th. Mr. Napier has a little bit of work to do on his license associated with this court. Right after we speak, Mr. Napier is going down to collections, find out if he has a balance and how to.
He does. He does. I can tell him what that is. All right, so this file, we're gonna adjourn pretrial date. Let's go 9:15.
Thank you. You get a notice.
Bond is continued. All right, Mr. Napier, you owe us lots of money, $3,500. You've also got some court dates coming up. Looks like we've got some 2019 cases coming up on tomorrow. You know about those? 4 different counts of drove while license suspended. Then we've got a Huron Township drove while license suspended coming up October 10th for pretrial. And then we've got 2 drove while license suspended from Belleville. I'm sensing a theme. That's up for October 17th. So that's what I'm showing. For Van Buren Township. We don't have Van Buren. Oh, look at Romulus tomorrow.
Yeah, Van Buren.
We got Van Buren too? Van Buren's Judge Green?
Yes.
All right, so those will be Zoom.
Yep.
So that's Zoom tomorrow.
I got the information for that,
You just did.
send the code.
Oh, we'll get you that. I can't give you that. As far as the $3,500, are you working? All right. Go down, they'll tell you what your options are. One of your options is we could hook you up with some work hours. So some of this you could work off depending on how much time you've got. I mean, if you're working 80-hour a week with the 2 jobs, you don't have any time for us, but they'll talk about all those options.
Here's your issues. Work with it also.
So you can put the Zoom stuff right on there? All right, Mr. Sprinkle, come on up.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowden, appearing on behalf of Mr. Spring. Sir, could you tell the justice for me, record, please?
Corey Sprinkle.
Thank you.
Thank you. Your Honor, today's the date time set for pretrial prosecution. Dismiss this matter. We have no objection.
All right, Mr. Sprinkle, that's okay with you? Dismissed. Enjoy your day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Mr. Myers.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowden, appearing on behalf of Mr. Myers, in place of the attorney of record, Mr. Dollar, for these proceedings alone. Your Honor, today was a date set for the final pretrial victim, the alleged victim here. I'm reluctant to move forward on the nature of the plea agreement and whether to set it for a trial without the consultation of Mr. Jadala. I wish another final pretrial, but the complaint is not wished to be. We know they're going to appear, so I just want to adjourn this to let Mr. Jadala have the
How far out you want to go? Any Wednesday?
13th, Your Honor.
10:15 again.
Do you want to develop and just zoom in?
Beg your pardon?
Yeah, why don't you do that?
Jason Jadala.
Yeah.
Calendar with them.
Yeah, because all we're gonna do is figure out what kind of trial we're gonna have at this point, right?
Well, there is a plea agreement, but that has to be discussed.
Okay.
Uh,
But even at that, it's still gonna be easier on Jadala if he's on Zoom. So if we, you could be here.
Yeah, I just need time to look at my schedule, look at the calendar, because I work nights, and as a security officer, I deal with high stressful job already. So I'm not sure. This is my first time being here, so still being back sick.
No, you're all right.
Trying to do the best I can. So from my understanding is you're saying that trying to set a schedule on a Wednesday with Mr. Dog.
That way you can both come in on the computer, you don't have to leave the home.
Okay, what would be the best days? What's my options?
It's gonna be a Wednesday. Yeah. We could do it early, like 8:30, or we could do it a little later, like 10:30.
So please,
Pick a Wednesday.
Wednesday, I can do October 23rd, so I get to Oakley.
23rd? All right. 10 o'clock, all right? 10.
I haven't got no.
Even though those are times, but we could do this so that he can sleep.
Okay. All right. October 23rd, 10:30, we'll get you a notice.
Sorry, Judge, otherwise we'd be in the same.
Oh, no, that's all right. No, it's a good suggestion.
Hands behind me, I've got 2 acres behind me of fall forage and then grass and then and this movie that I was still not gonna talk to you about. This is what our strategy is legal. You know, careful, we want us right up to the bed hearing because they put all of the bed hearing. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna need to call for blood. I'm gonna step on this, make the destination. So we can really cover this from any of the deer stands, which is fine. I've got pictures of deer here all day long, just because they can step on the bed hearing. And step back in and go for pods right to the bed ears. And when Jack got with them.
All right, go out there and tase somebody or something. Let's get something moving. Maybe just wave it around, see if it gets anybody attention.
And maybe opponents, so, I don't know.
No, it's court order.
Okay, all right. And let's see. Thanks.
Ladies, what are you on? Are we ready?
No, I haven't seen you guys yet.
Okay, I was with, Mr. Thomas. Okay. I'm ready to go.
Dixon in custody?
No, he's out. We were speaking about the other matter I have also sent for him trying to wiggle through Mr. Safa, and I think we'll be able to do that. We can handle this, of course.
Dixon? All right, where is he?
Mr. Dixon, come on.
Appearances on the People versus Eugene Dixon, please.
Your Honor, we directly on behalf of the people, 836
Brian Davidson, you're a defender, service consent for 220. Mr. Dixon, introduce yourself and verify the next.
Thank you. All right, folks, what do we got?
What are your procedures?
We are as well, Your Honor.
All right, have a seat. I'm ready.
Yes, sir. I will try my way.
Yeah. Can we?
Who's that for? That on Bonacera? Let's get the bodies in. Who's got that file? Do you have that file? Oh, I got it. I got it. Rob Justin. Hey, Grant. Mr. Muhammad, what are we doing on the home invasion? All right. Yep, and on the possession is going down to a use, right? Appearances for Mr. Bonacera's files, please.
Your Honor, Mohammed, 8677.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Brianna Hines, PA, on the Court of Justice, on behalf of Mr. Michael Bonacera, who stands to the payment and for the record.
Mark,
Sir, you can have a seat. All right, so I just dismissed the home invasion case without prejudice.
Thank you.
Go ahead. That's the next file.
In regards to the drug case that offered a plea that was approved by the officers involved, use that.
All right.
There is a sentence that's close to the court.
Understood. All right, Mr. Bonacera, you've gone over your rights and options with counsel? You understand all the rights, all the options they present? You understand the possible penalty for the use of methamphetamine?
Yes.
Understanding that, you're pleading guilty to that charge today, correct? Freely and voluntarily? Counsel, would you voir dire? I've got an incident date of 12/20/22. Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Bonacera, on December 20th, 2022, did you have contact with the police that day? Yes. And when you have police contact, they end up detaining you. And when they detain you, did they do a pat down search of your person? Yes. And on that, when they searched your person, did they find methamphetamines on you? Yes.
You satisfied? So am I.
Satisfied.
Okay, I'll dismiss count one original charge. What's his status? Because I'd like to schedule him for a pre-sentence investigation. I doubt if we can do it today.
So, as in his custody said.
Yeah.
Not being held on this case, he said to be released tomorrow from Washington.
Okay. All right. So if I schedule you to come back here and meet with my probation office, as long as it's after tomorrow, you can do that. No other hold on you. Okay. All right. All right, that's what we'll do then. I'm gonna send you downstairs to get set up with a date to come back to talk to probation. We'll schedule a pre-sentence interview and then we'll also schedule a sentencing date. All right? Yeah, you know what? That might be easier. Yeah, ask Emily to come up with her calendar. It's easier than shuffling him around with all the guys. That all right, work for you guys? Okay, all right.
So just meet Jags and.
Counsel, I'm ready for your witness.
Come on.
We could probably just put Emily in the attorney's. Yeah, put her in the attorney room. Yeah. Yeah, watch for her to come up, counsel. You can grab her and have some sentencing date conversation. All right. Mike, can you find the attorney and Mr. Dixon? Would you raise your right hand for me? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth today? Thank you. You're gonna have to speak louder than that. All right. And you know what? If you pull that mic in, yeah, pull it towards you a little bit. That'll help. Okay. All right. Witness is sworn in. I am ready. Counsel?
Just as a preliminary kind of thing, she's a minor, would it be possible for the cameras?
Sure. Sure. Do you know how to do that?
Oh, I can move it away from.
I'd also ask for a mutual sequestration, or we don't.
Is there anybody in the courtroom that may be called to testify either today or some later proceedings? Okay. Number two.
I can only move those two.
We'll just shut down the live stream though.
I was first, so it does, exactly my observation.
No problem.
Okay, so let me, I think
Yeah, you're moving it.
this
You're moving it. Oh. Yeah, there you go.
keep it there.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Good afternoon, Gina Station into the record. And Ms. Murray, how old are you? And what's your birthday?
Okay, hold on. Too much noise in the courtroom and too soft spoken. All right, use your outdoor voice. Okay?
This is the computer on. It's Schultz. It's
How old are you? Thank you. Go ahead, counsel.
You know the reason why you're here today?
Yes.
And what's that reason?
Objection to the legal conclusion.
Any response?
Trying to read why she's here. It's not a legal conclusion.
I guess take it as the court will, certainly more information may or may not come out.
Okay, move on.
Who's your stepfather, Caitlin?
Eugene, sir.
Right, and you see that person in the courtroom today? And can you point to them and tell me color of the shirt that they're wearing?
Gray.
Noted.
What is identified?
Noted.
You said that your stepfather raped you. When you say raped, what do you mean?
He would touch me at night and he would put his hands inside.
And Taylor, how old were you when this first happened?
10.
Alright.
Tell me about that first time.
The first time that happened, I was in bed with a night and he came to my room because I got in trouble for watching something that I wasn't supposed to. And he showed me my scriptures saying that either he was taking my phone for a year or he would let himself call me precious. And I didn't respond because he took that response as yes, because I was suspicious.
I'm sorry, counsel.
He took that as was your response. Like,
That's my That's the question.
Yeah, I understand that she doesn't know what he was thinking. Go ahead.
So you're in your bedroom, that night, you said that she basically comes into your room. So that he asks you about a search history that you did.
Yes.
Okay, and what was it that you were looking at?
Sexual abuse.
Okay. And what is it that he says to you upon finding what you were looking at?
Do you repeat the question?
Yes. What is it that he says to you when he comes into your room about this?
He said that either he would take my phone for a year for me watching the videos or he
And what was the end of date?
would.
Tell me how that happened.
So he did my shirt up and my phone. Then he would just start stepping on it with his mouth. He was sobbing on it.
Your Honor, my objection might not be your objection, but this sounds like a cumulative statement that the witness is giving. We're talking about a specific first time. So I would direct to that first time.
Try to clarify.
So instead of what did he do that first time? So you said that he pulled up your shirt and what happened?
So just romantic.
And what part of his body touched your body?
His tongue.
Where at, yes, so you were in your room, where was your room at in the house?
In the back of the house.
And do you remember what city your house was located in? And did anything else happen that first time? Was after that first time, then how old were you that first time again?
So
Okay. After that first time, did anything change, Mr. Dixon?
he would start to get drunk every week.
And would you ever, was there ever times that he made you feel uncomfortable?
Yes.
Tell me about that.
He would look at me in a certain way, I would look at my chest in a certain way, and he felt himself just sexually.
Now, after that first time, tell me about the next time something happened.
The next time I was in my room and he came here a second time. And this time he was suck on my chest again, but he would start putting his fingers inside.
And when you say his fingers inside of you, what part of your body would they go inside?
Everything.
You said he would suck on your chest first. What part of his body would be used?
This one.
And is this in the same room or different?
Same room.
Same, okay, yes, all right. And how old were you this? And did you share it with anybody else? Or did you have yours?
I don't know.
So was anybody in the room with you, when this happened to me? Tell me about the next time that something happened.
The next time I was in my room and he came there and I was sitting short face and he would come there. He would start fingering me again. He would start off with some questions and then he would move his fingers out to finger me. And then eventually he would move his head down and he would start beating me up, putting his tongue inside of me.
Okay, so that he would start with your chest again, and what part of his body would touch your chest?
His tongue.
Okay, and then he would kind of move down, would sort of finger you.
Yes.
What part of your body would his fingers touch?
Can you repeat the question?
Yes. What part of your body, what his fingers, touch?
My vision.
Okay. And then you said this time he moved his head down too. Okay. And tell me what he did when he moved his head down.
He would put his thumb inside.
Okay, and what part of your body did he put his thumb inside?
Right side.
And is this the same room that you were in?
Yes.
Okay, is it the same house of Bella?
Yes.
Okay, how old were you this time?
10.
Tell me the next time, before we get there, is there anybody in the room with you that time?
No.
Tell me about the next time something happens.
The next time, I just got done washing the dishes, and I was walking past the living room, and I could hear him call for my name. And I walked in there, and he was arrested, and he would pull me towards him, and he would pull my number down, and he was sitting on top of him, moving my head back and forth, trying to get some satisfaction. And eventually, I tried to get off, but he would push me back on, and then finally called me.
Okay, so how old are you this time? 11? Okay. And, you said you were walking past the living room and he calls you over. Okay. You said he was erected.
Yes.
What did you see that lets you know that he was erected?
His penis was hard, you could see it was.
And so that he kind of calls you over, and what are you wearing at the time? If you remember?
The dress, those were what I was told when I was wearing.
Were you wearing any kind of undergarments?
Yes.
So what happens when he calls you over?
The clothing store is gonna start opening.
Are you standing, sitting, or laying down?
Standing.
Okay. Does that change anything?
What?
You standing, does that change?
Oh,
anything?
yes, I was 61.
Okay, so he takes you at 61. Okay, and where are you facing when 61 is left? And when he sits you, on his left, what do you feel?
From like a sharp pain inside of me.
And where is it that you kind of feel that pain at?
In my vagina, through the middle part, so I can sharp pain.
Then you stated, and I moved you around.
Yes.
Okay, tell me about and moving you around.
His hands on my head, so move my head back and forth.
And does he say anything when this happens? Okay, do you say anything when this happens? Okay, what makes this stop?
My mom calls me.
Okay, and where was your mom at?
And shopping.
And Jill, you talk about another time that this happens.
The next time I remember was about 11:30. And I was laying on the ground in my brother's shirt, and he was obviously drunk. And he calls me in there while I'm going in the room, I come in there, he tells me to lay on the floor, and I lay on the floor. And he starts taking off my clothes and my undergarments, and he starts sucking on my chest at first, and eventually he takes his fingers, starts fingering me again, and he goes to his mouth down, starts putting his tongue inside of me. I try to push him away, pulls my legs back, and then stop, because when my mom calls me, I'm not sure which all the floor goes. And then I come back, but I walk past the room, and I hear him calling me again, and I walk in there again, and he's there, and starts putting his tongue inside of me again. Eventually, he just stops because I keep pushing him.
Okay, so we'll unpack that all. Okay, I apologize. That the last time that we talked about, we were in the living room, was that in the same house of Billo?
Yes.
Okay, so now back to this time. So he was in your brother's room?
Yes.
Okay, where were your brothers?
In their bed.
Okay. What was it? Was it daytime, nighttime, something else?
Nighttime.
Okay. And you said he was laying on the floor?
Yes.
And you had walked past or you heard him falling?
Yes.
Okay. And what happens, do you answer, I guess, his call for you to come see? Do you, sorry, that was very poorly written question. What do you do in response to him calling you?
I walk in the room.
Okay. And, what happens when you walk into the room?
He asks me away from the floor.
And do you eventually lay on the floor with him?
Yes.
Okay. What happens when you lay on the floor with him?
he starts taking my arms.
Do you remember what you were wearing at that point? Okay. Well, do you remember was he wearing anything at that?
No,
Sorry, you don't remember or was he wearing anything?
I don't remember.
So at some point, do all of your clothes come on? Do you keep some clothes on?
All of them.
Okay. What happens when all of your clothes?
He starts on my chest and then eventually goes down to getting underneath and then he swallows.
Okay. When he is sucking your chest, what part of his body is he using?
It's not.
Right, and then when you said that fingers, what part of your body is he touching?
My vagina.
And then eventually uses his tongue or his mouth.
Yes.
And what part of your body is using his tongue or his mouth?
My vagina.
And what makes that first part stop?
Because my mother calls
Your mom calls you. Okay. Do you know where your mom is at in the house?
in the way she's not different.
Okay. And you go and see your mother.
Yes.
Alright, so what happens after you go and see your mom?
I'm gonna come back and I walk past her and I can't follow me. I walk out.
Okay, so you're walking back, what, past your room?
Yes.
Is there anybody in your room? Okay, and then when you're at your room, is that when you hear him calling you?
Yes.
Okay, so before you can go into your room, you hear him calling.
Yes.
Alright, so, you hear him calling and what do you do with that?
I walk back into the room.
Okay, is that your brother's room?
Yes.
Alright, and are your brothers still in there?
Yes.
Okay. And, what happens when you go back into that room?
He wants me to lay back on the floor with him.
Do you lay back on the floor?
Yes.
Okay, what happens when you lay back on the floor?
He starts touching me again and fingering me and putting me on my knee and I eventually push away and he stops because I can't just go.
Okay. So you lay back on the floor and he begins touching you. Where does he touch you?
My vagina.
Okay, what part of his body is he touching you? Or is he using to touch you?
Can you repeat this?
Yes, so he's touching you. What part of his body is he using to touch you?
His fingers in his mouth.
His fingers up his mouth. Okay, and what part of your body are they touching?
My vagina.
And what makes that time stop?
Because I keep pushing away.
And how old did you say you were this time?
11.
Okay. And is there another time that you remember something happened?
No.
No, okay. Was there any time that this happened? Oh, sorry. That last time, was that what house was that in?
The same house.
Same house in Belleville? Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay, is there any time something happens when you're older?
Not that I can remember.
Okay. Is there ever a time that another part of his body touches your body?
This penis, yes.
Tell me about that.
He was in my room at the time and I was asleep and I wake up and his penis is inside of my leg. He's trying.
Trying to go inside of your butt.
Yes.
Okay. And what is it that you use your butt for on like a daily basis? Okay, when you use the bathroom, what would normally come out? And when you say it's trying to go inside, this is a weird question, is it kind of where you would want? Or would it be, for lack of a better term, like on your butt cheeks?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so was it in between the cheeks or outside of the cheeks? In between the cheeks, okay. And where is that when this happens?
In my room.
In your room, okay. And is that the same house in Belleville?
Yes.
Okay, how old were you this time?
12.
And so you kind of wake up to this. Do you, what makes this stop?
Here's the question.
Yes, you woke up to this happening, about how long did it last?
About when I woke up, I read last day, so.
Does he say anything when you wake up? And what happens, I guess, when you wake up?
He smiles.
Okay, does he go anywhere?
No.
Does he stay in the room with you?
For a little while, yes. I was sure.
And is there ever a time something like that happens again?
No.
Okay, is there ever a time anything else different happens? Um, Do you, so you said you were kind of 10 when it started. You were 11 and a half, that was like 12. Is there anything that happens when you're 13?
Not that.
Okay.
No question.
You step down. Watch your step on the ramp over here. Ms. Ripley, any other witnesses?
No, good. Well, no further witnesses.
Words.
Record argument.
Yes, we're, actually are going to move to, amend and, add different charges, at this point. We do have, I believe as it relates, so I'm just kind of go through the information here. As to count one, with currently reads digital to vaginal with the first number. We do have, a few counts of that, but we'll start with at least the first time. When she was 10, at night, with lots of sleepers inside of her. Count 2 is the same thing. We have that. For another time, and as it starts, and just finger her in his room. In count 3. We have, currently reached digital to vaginal. We do have that as it relates to when she was, 11 and a half. The first time. The finger there. Count 4, I will move to amend to make it another first degree person. Degree. For penis opening, or when she's in the living room, and he sits her on top of her and she feels that sharp pain in the middle of the area.
So count 4, you want to amend from 3rd degree to 1st.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm also going to amend to first degree or the time she's 11 and a half and the first time she's going and he's like brother's room where he uses his in her vagina. And there's another count 1. Sorry, there's another CSC first degree. I would add.
So let's deal with the information though. So as the information is written currently, you're okay with 1, 2, and 3 the way they are.
Yes.
Counts 4 and 5, you want to change from 3rd degree to 1st.
Yes.
How about count 6?
6, you have that, the first time he goes in sex on the chest. That very good to do.
Okay. Number 7.
7, we have that next time that are at night and something her chest for this time.
Number 8.
8, we've got another time if she's starts. Maybe we get to or maybe start with something up here.
All right. So now you want to add a count 9.
Yeah.
Which would be what?
Count 9, I would like to add, we have another count of CSC in the first degree, for the time when she's 11 and a half, and it's the second time that she goes back into the further sort of on the floor, where the fingers are, so fingers in general opening. And then another count of CSD in the first degree for that second time she goes back into the room, and he also uses his mouth, so kind of like as they're having that. Then there's a the rule count 11 CSC first degree penis to anal opening, which is 12. And there's count there's count 12 in CSC 2 for the time when she was 11 and a half. And he's laying over the brother talks on the chest. Think that they are all.
All right,
That's a question of accident.
I agree. All right, I'm gonna bind over on amended original counts 1, 2, and 3. The amended count number 4, amended count number 5, both of those are going from 3rd degree to 1st degree. Original count 6, 7, and 8 bound over. Then we're adding count 9, 10, 11, and 12. 9, 10, and 11 are 1st degree, number 12 2nd degree. AOI date is going to be 16th of October at 9 a.m.
Yeah, he's out.
Yeah, he's out. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look at this.
What? The IOA date? Okay. Well, let's go on. We're straight on the AOA date. I can't say it. AOI date, October 16th at 9 a.m.
Got it.
Currently, the bond is set at 10,000, 10%.
Thanks, fine. So, what did you vote?
He posted $1,000. And I don't, I can't get to it. Let me see what the additional conditions are. Doesn't look like any additional conditions except no contact with the complainant or family members. So that's where we're at now. Go ahead.
Based on the testimony here today, people believe that the 10,000 bond is extremely low for the given accusations. I do acknowledge these are just allegations at this point. However, these are very serious, multiple counts of CSC in the first degree, which the first one in 13, about being 17 years of age and older, is a mandatory minimum of 25 years. This facing significant time here. So the people believe that 10,000 bond 10% is just backing for the seriousness of the charges.
Your Honor, he has no record. He's currently working, he's been working. To add charges, especially at the stage of the game. Games of the sport. I don't mean to do it like that.
No, I didn't take.
All you have to do is say, touch my butt, touch my boom, touch my edit charge, edit charge, edit charge. Your Honor, this is gonna take a lot more than me trying to impeach someone who, like, frankly, it's, you're impossible to impeach, not old enough to have a criminal record. Can't go through half of the stuff in town to say whether or not she's truthful. Your Honor, he's made every court appearance. He blows my phone up day in and day out. And I don't know any circumstances where he's violated the bond thus far. So therefore, I ask that it remains, please.
Anything else?
Just simply to say that someone sit up here and say that he's not interested in charges, I mean, take away from the fact that this is something that Taylor had to live through. She's not just sitting up there saying something happened, this happened to her. It's not easy for her to do. You can tell by her reactions on the stand. This is something that has affected her greatly. So we just ask for a bond that reflects the seriousness of the allegations here.
He was facing 3 counts of life before and he showed up for court. I'm leaving the bond as it is.
Thank you.
Good luck downtown, gentlemen. Are you ready on Asafu?
I need 2 seconds to speak with them. Our plan is to waive that examination.
Okay. Good afternoon, Ms. Richards.
How are you?
Wonderful. What do you got?
Hey, Judge.
Yeah, come on. Go ahead. You want to put on record?
Sure.
Go ahead, put on record. Give me your appearances on the People versus Kevin Kelly.
Eric Decker for the people, PA 5931.
Nancy Richards, P68850, and have the office probably.
Yeah, we can wait. You guys in custody too?
Yeah, Mr. Saab, please.
Yeah, I mean, it's then.
This guy? Asafu? Kelvin? I didn't know we had misdemeanors. Okay.
Ready to bring them out.
Yeah. Are you ready to be your turn?
Yeah.
We should.
Yeah, we got 4 misdemeanor phones. 2 of them are warrants to. Brian is, we'll give.
Those
it-
were, yeah, he was in custody.
You would call in? Yeah. I'm not sure about, we haven't been in contact. So.
The bus was here.
Yeah. I understand. I mean, we've been having nothing with computer issues. So. It kind of tracks. So. When you
Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Ms. Bowditch. Mr. Bowditch, let me deal with the felony file and then we'll give you some time with him if you need it.
Thank you, Ron.
Appearances on case number 0736, the home invasion.
good morning, Your Honor. Hello, good afternoon, Your Honor. Eric Decker, PA 5931.
You have your neighbor with the defenders. As you're gonna be house, staying my life.
You can have a seat.
Today's the date set for preliminary examination. There was a bit of a mix up with discovery. I had been sent the wrong discovery. I did contact the people who were trying to get it to me this morning. Just got a notice that it came through, but I need time to review it, so I asked for an adjournment. Mr. Kelly did want me to ask for dismissal, but I'll leave it to the court's discretion.
Your Honor, I'd oppose the dismissal, but yes, there's been some ongoing computer issues that made it impossible to get the discovery to defense counsel today. We apparently, I was looking at the file, the discovery originally was sent to a different attorney that was, I guess, his attorney for either other matters or for or previous matters. So yes, we do not object to the adjournment.
All right. Anything else? I'm gonna adjourn it. I got time next Wednesday, if you're available.
I can make it work in the afternoon, Judge. I have a busy morning, but
2 o'clock,
2 o'clock on the 16th, Your Honor?
9th.
Oh, 9th. Okay.
It's going fast enough without you rushing it.
yeah.
Fair enough.
All right. All right, that'll take care of Mr. Kelly's felony file. Mr. Bowditch, you need some time with him to talk about the 2 misdemeanor files?
No, Your Honor, requesting an adjournment sometime after next year.
October 13th, or November 13th seems to be your day.
November 13th will be fine, Your Honor.
All right. I've also got 2 Romulus files, Mr. Kelly, from 2023, retail fraud and larceny under $200. We'll schedule those on October 17th. Actually, whose docket is that?
Which one?
The Romulus files.
Us. I think we're picking up.
Yeah, we can't put these on the 13th of November because it's a Romulus. These are Romulus. So these will be October 17th.
October 7th,
17th.
October 17th. That'd be fine.
All right. So on those,
Your Honor, for the record, Dr. Bowditch, appearing on
Thank
behalf of and with Mr. Kelly. Your Honor, today's date for pretrial. We are requesting an adjournment in this matter.
all right, so Mr. Kelly, on the Romulus files, we'll give you a notice, come back on October 17th. I'm going to put you on a personal bond on those 2 files. First condition is the obvious one, stay out of trouble. Second one is the obvious one of be in court. So raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court amount of $1,000 on each of these 2 files for a total of $2,000 if you screw that up and it's your fault?
I understand.
You can put your hand down.
Do you know I'm incarcerated right now?
Yeah, that's why I said if it's your fault. If they don't bring you out and you're supposed to be here, that's not on you.
Okay.
If they let you out and you don't show up, that's on you. All right, and then we've got 2 misdemeanor files that are scheduled today. We're going to adjourn those till November 13th to accommodate Mr. Bowditch's schedule. You understand that?
Can I actually look those misdemeanors are?
Sure. Retail fraud, 3rd degree, and B&E illegal entry.
Oh.
Those are both Romulus location, but prosecuted by Wayne County.
Is that the entry without cause, is that the one with that the same one with this home invasion?
I don't know. Let me tell you what I can. There you go. Thank you, counsel. What time are we doing these on the 13th?
He's in custody.
Oh, that's right.
Or please don't.
All right, so on those 2 files, your bond is continued and we'll get you a notice.
Thank you.
Did you get all those?
You're writing down.
Yeah, they're in the files. They're in the files.
Yes, we told him.
Asafu, are we ready?
Yes, sir. It's gonna be right.
You guys all right? Or you want to wait until we get one out. All right.
Thank you, Ron. I'll see you next week.
Yes, sir. Mr. Bowditch, this is confusing. You have two defendants named West.
Tajon West is not first.
Tajon, come on up. We'll be quick. Your appearance.
I go for the record, that's Jeffrey Bowditch. Tajon West.
Mr. West, I understand you're going to plead guilty to an added charge of failed to display a license on November 18, 2019. Is that correct? You understand your rights and the options they give you after discussing with Mr. Bowditch? You understand the possible penalty for this charge? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to the added charge today? November 18, 2019, did you drive a vehicle in Belleville?
Yeah.
At that time, did you have a license to show the officer, a valid license to show the officer? Mr. Bowditch, are you satisfied? I'll dismiss the original charge. What should I know about Mr. West before I sentence him?
Your Honor, I think this is a 2019 case.
It's old.
Mr. West is in the process. He has completed all his responsibilities from all these other jurisdictions. All that's left now is the payment of the funds and jurisdictions, and then he should be fully licensed.
Okay, good. Are you working?
Thanks, great.
Where are you working at?
I'm trying to work. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, so how many different courts are you paying right now?
I'm already paying like 4.
No, how many, what do you have to left before you can get
I
your,
have some.
is it Dearborn? Good. Good. You on a payment plan? Just have a due date. Okay, so how close are you then? When do you think you'll have a license? Valid license in your pocket?
Midwinter. Maybe.
Like, what's midwinter for you? Before New Year's? Okay. No, understood. Understood. How much you owe?
Maybe like 30. It's just a warrant game. I'm not already get up and see.
All right, so it's $300 standing between you and a license? How much money are you making on a weekly basis cutting hair?
Close.
All right.
Process. Thanks for being warranted.
All right, so, but that's not one of the cases we had filed to set, so what's going on that file?
I'm sorry.
That's a Van Buren file. What's going on with that one?
That one, he failed to appear and for the court to give his bond.
But he needs a date on it.
So there's 2 different names.
Right, if they, it put a warrant and they're,
Yeah, but we can give him a date right now.
do you have that one?
I don't.
Yeah, because Andy's got it to forfeit his bond, so I couldn't get it.
What was the court date he missed?
September 19th.
Yeah, I'm moving from the property. And that's why I didn't want.
We handed Rania Saman, who posted the bond, handed her the notice, and we mailed them to the defendant.
Yeah, probably at the Railing address.
But we handed the person that posted.
Yeah.
To give to him.
All right, I'm not gonna talk about your bond today, but can we at least give him a date so we don't have to? I can give you a case number. You need a case number just for the notice? You got it. All right, so October 17th is the Van Buren, that case. All right, so come back on that day. That's, oh, I'm sorry, that's Zoom. Judge Green? All right, that's Zoom with Judge Green. All right. You could talk about the bond with her. All right. Explain what happened. Today's file. Fines and costs are $600. But if you bring me a valid operator's license between now and December 1, I'll waive it. So I'll literally pay you $600 to pay that $300 and get your license back. You ain't gonna get a better deal than that anyway. December 1.
I appreciate it.
All right, so scrape up the 3, get your license, come in here and show it to us. That'll close that file. All right,
Thank you, Your Honor.
welcome. Counsel, your appearance on Jeffrey Safu.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Mohammed Mohammed, with Detective People, EB6,
Hi, so you have a written defense.
Siri, Jeffrey Software.
Mr. Safu, I understand you're going to waive today's, or waive the exam on this case? All right. Did you discuss your rights and options with counsel?
Yeah.
You understand those?
I mean,
You understand the purpose for an exam?
Yeah.
You understand that if you waive the exam, you're done at this level. Done at the district court, you're done. We're going to send this file downtown. You're going to have to go down there to finish up. You understand all that? Understanding all of that, are you waiving your exam freely and voluntarily today? Mr. Mohammed, you satisfied with the waiver?
I'm set.
yes,
All right. All right, I'll enter the waiver, sir. Your arraignment on information date is going to be next Wednesday at 9 a.m. I wish you luck.
just to inquire, I said briefly, but I guess the question was that voluntary decision making?
You want to wait your exam, right?
I don't know why.
Let's go.
You just responded saying freely, I guess.
Satisfied?
I know.
Okay, good luck downtown.
Thanks a lot.
Counsel, good to see you.
Always. Your Honor, actually, I'll approach this way.
Yeah, come on up.
I have Steve that was in jail today.
Right. I'm assuming we're just going to adjourn him a week.
If they're both lucky, get to consume it, I don't know what anything out of it, but if they are.
8:30, so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Norman West, let's find Mr. Bowditch. Officer Garcia, if you can. I think that's his last one. I'm just looking at this gallon-sized bag of cough drops. It's been
Those are probably nasty.
It's been months since I've given out a cough drop. They don't go bad.
Yes, they do, they get gummy.
Yeah, but so they still work. They just don't last. They just don't last as long.
Well, the season's coming up now.
But they don't. They don't feel soft. Probably because they're in the bag. Mr. West, come on up. Mr. Bowditch, your appearance for Norman West.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of Mr. West. Sir, could you give me the name?
Thank you. You just want to adjourn this one?
Yes, sir. November 13th.
We can. All right, Mr. West. Heather's going to make a notice. We'll give it to you in just a minute.
Another process.
I don't know what time this set goes. 10 o'clock, all right?
Yes.
I've got 4 files left.
Your Honor, the next one that is the only one we have left is Mr. Redding.
Somebody got a file for it?
I do.
Okay.
Notice.
All right.
Here's this so that they can take that guy.
Once again, Your Honor, this is adjourned.
Nobody else out there, Ken? Bluesick, Royster, Ketzen, and Paul. Everybody adult?
No.
You get John.
I did, he's making a copy now. Kevin, Kelly, you guys need to work on that. I need to do new. No, Kevin Kelly's in there.
Oh, he's.
I don't, what's in jail for? I don't know. I don't, we have all purchased lunches. So I was not in on this.
Must be all right.
You know, he keeps violating, looking to be signed judge.
Let me guess. You have not yet heard from Mr. Crucell. You. Mr. Crucell, the sovereign citizen that you saved him Monday on the jury trial.
No.
I'm becoming less and less hopeful.
Here's another one.
Your Honor,
Where's the file?
I am hopeful. I believe that
I hope. It'd be so much better for him if he let you help him.
Your Honor, I don't believe, despite our conversation, this course of action. Why that would be a futile request with the nature of the offense.
Right.
He needs a different audience, and I'm fairly certain I can convince him of that, if nothing else.
Well, that would be a win for us. I mean, just a lot easier process.
The only thing that would benefit him.
Yeah.
If there is any benefit to be had.
All right, these are the no-shows.
Your Honor, just in regards to Mr. Purcell, any motions, anything here, nothing to do with the motions in the back.
Yeah, no, I got that.
All right. And yeah, Mr. Redding, Your Honor, have to be that complete.
Okay.
Mr. Redding is just adjourned.
We're just waiting for a piece of paper for you, Mr. Redding. I'm gonna shut this down then, Heather.
Just so you can, do it. All good? You got any truth?